Hey chat, what's up? It looks like I accidentally letterboxed the thumbnail somehow, which is really cool. I'm not sure how I tried to crop it to 720p by 1280, but apparently it got skinnier than that. I'm not sure. Whatever. There's no background music because I haven't gotten to the title screen of the game yet. It's kind of eerie. Oh well. I'm sure I can fix the thumbnail later, but yeah, this is TS Underswap. We already have 80 viewers, which tells me that once again the Undertale sort of nitro is kicking in to the algorithmic channels in my my YouTube channel, and lots of people want to see this. Very cool. So for context, I know literally nothing about this game. I knew basically nothing about Undertale Yellow when I played it, but I at least I knew that the protagonist was Clover and that there was a Wild West area, and I'd heard people debating about the viability of its timeline. This one I didn't even hear people talk about until the last Under event, and that's not even to say that I watched the Under event. I just heard people talking about it and saying that it was going to be good. So I literally, I don't even know what the premise of this AU is besides what I've seen on the thumbnail art. It's like, I guess you play as Kara and Asgore's in the ruins. I know the basic idea of Underswap, of course, is that you swap the characters, but the permutations through which you actually swap them vary greatly between one of the 5,000 different swap AUs that Undertale's accrued over the years. So this is Team Swap's take on Underswap, which could mean literally anything. I don't know yet. It could be like Inverted Fate. It could be the one with Blueberry Sands. It could be, I don't know, Fell Swap Gold, where Sans' name is Wine, and he hates gay people. It's probably not like that, but you know. I don't know what I'm getting into, so it could be cool. Anyway, here's the game. The first thing it shows you is this sort of like options screen. It's very novel, very futuristic. You can play with a border, which is kind of cool. I do like, well, it's a nice looking border, and it'll probably change and have cool art. But I don't know, it makes the screen smaller. And this is the aesthetic of Undertale in the first place. I think I'm not going to play with the border on. If you want to play with Undertale with a border, just go read like Inverted Fate. It's on a web browser. I think that's a better use of a border, personally. Okay, how do I... Oh, continue. There we go. Log into Game Jolt. Why? Cloud storage in my Undertale? No, thank you. Enable Discord presence. What the fuck? Why do I need Discord integration in my Undertale fan game? Do I want to let my Steam friends know that I'm playing an Undertale fan game so that they can invade me or something? As Red Phantoms? Gotta tell your fans, you know? Why does no other game ask this, by the way? Like, most games just do this by default. And of course I've disabled it all in my Discord anyway, because I don't want people to see when I'm playing Elden Ring for 2 weeks instead of working on the next video essay, but I don't want that. Disclaimer, you acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. It's unofficial. Oh, I'm supposed to play Undertale first? Do I have to, though? Chat, do I have to play Undertale before I play this? I could go and download that and play it real quick before I start, maybe. Probably not. Yeah, okay. I probably don't have to, you're right. Hello. Before you start your adventure, let me tell you a tale from long ago. Professor Timmy says. Did I just skip it? Did I just skip the intro by pressing Z? I thought I had to advance the text box. Ooh. Oof. Okay, let me restart. We're so back. It'll load in a second, I think. There it is. Please, sit down and pay attention. This story is very important. Us Tim have a deep history. Ahem. Long ago, two races ruled over the peaceful Earth. Humans and monsters. Hey, that looks kind of like Toriel. Until that fateful day when war had broken out between the two races. That's like a bunny with a sword. Sick. The fight was gruesome, with friendships broken and many souls lost. Just no human ones. Few in number and weary from fighting, the monsters surrendered. A magic spell sealed them under the land they once called home. They still call the land home, to be clear, but now it is underground. Many years later. Pretty good music, yeah. Mount Ebot, or Ebot. I missed the year, actually, that seems important. Legends on the surface speak of a mountain from which none returned. Can someone post the year in chat? Cold and wet, a human child shot shelter on the seashores from a rainy day. And the rest is history. It's 2016 again? Okay, classic. So we play as Kara. What a twist. What a crazy twist. Love playing as Kara. That's why I'm such a big fan of Deltarune. Am I right? TS exclamation mark Underswap. Not the most elegant title, but you gotta use that AU nomenclature with the exclamation marks and all that. Oh shit, I gotta pin Toby's message. I already put it in the description, Toby. I was gonna shout it out this time actually. Because I'm gonna have to have a pinned message about spoilers anyway. Yeah, it's in the description, but so a quick shout out, quick bit of promotion here for myself and Toby in chat is that the game that we're making, Random Access Mayhem, has been nominated to the Independent Games Festival for Best Student Game, but also the Audience Choice Award. And if you want to help us out, if you think that RAM is cool, you can check the link in the description and just vote for RAM real quick so we can, like, I don't know, upset fucking Darkest Dungeon 2 and win the award. That would be really funny personally. I think anyway, it'd be pretty funny. What is this music? I think it's like... It's like Once Upon a Time, but really weird. It's got the same contour and rhythm, I think. Yeah, they've just changed all the intervals, but I think that's Once Upon a Time. Cool. Yeah, I've always kind of headcanoned that the Once Upon a Time motif in Undertale was in fact Kara's theme. It can be more general than that, of course, but something about the way that Undertale, the song, like capital U Undertale on the soundtrack, is the main motifs it uses, or the only motifs rather, are Once Upon a Time and Asriel's theme, and it's telling the story of Asriel and Kara really makes it seem like it's this is Kara's kind of thing. Let's begin the game. When you have 0 HP, you lose. Okay. There's like settings and shit? I don't know how any of that works. Crazy. Let's just start the game. Maybe I want to put the backseating warning up first, though. I really should have that copy-pasted by now, but like, fuck. Okay. Blind playthrough. Please no backseating. And YouTube let me pin it this time without refreshing the whole chat. Shoutouts to YouTube for sometimes working. Alright, now we can start. My name is... I don't know what to do now, because, like, who am I naming now? Am I naming Frisk? Am I actually naming the first fallen human? God knows what this even means. I'm just gonna say Andrew to see what happens. Should be all caps though, that's traditional. Try Gaster? You're right. I gotta try Gaster. Gaster's probably not even the royal scientist in this version. Gaster's probably been swapped with like Timmy or something, and nothing will happen. Well, shit. I guess Gaster wasn't swapped enough. Yeah, I got it. Just wait for OBS to capture the game again. I clapped when I saw it. I know what that was. It does say my name. The classic Gaster. Will it prevent me? I should try the Easter eggs, actually. I always forget about those. Can I be Sans?
Huh, that's right. You're obviously a master of comedy, though, this is my name.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I should be Jaru. Because I'm swapped. That would be kind of funny, but also I don't. Papiru? I mean, Papyrus actually lets you do it, though, is the thing. Papyru. Alas, just a letter away from my cool name. Either way, I'll allow it. Nah. This seems pretty similar. I should be the new MatPat? That'd be kind of funny. That would actually fit. I'm not doing Jaru. I'm just not doing Jaru. It would be funny to name myself Frisk, and then it's... But I don't know who this is naming. It would be really dumb just to name Kara Frisk. Oh, Clover is pretty funny, actually. Perfect. Oh, I should, yeah, try Kara to see what happens. That's not a bad idea. Kara. Despite the long fall, you still remember. This is your real name. Oh no, so I am naming the first fallen human. It's Kara. That would be silly though. Okay, here's a real deep cut, right? A real deep cut. The truer name. How's that? I'll try Frisk first, but I think I want to go with Muggsy. This is gameplay, by the way. This is Undertale, so this counts as gameplay. Impossible. This name belongs to the Fallen. Come on. Think. What's your name? So the menu is throwing, like, Undertale AU terminology at me. The Fallen is what they name, like, the... someone? I don't even know what character that corresponds to. It's either Frisk or Kara, I think. It's probably, like, Kara. Which is weird that the menu is, like, using that terminology in the game, but okay. No, I'm going with Muggsy, it's funny. I barely remember what this is even a reference to. I think it's like a really early document that Toby had shows the first human being called Muggsy canonically, and that's the only reason. Done. Surely this must be your real name. Or is it? Are you sure? I don't know if that's an Easter egg or not. It'll work. Let's go. Squeezo is Frisk's step-cousin. Wait, what? This cave has a lot more pixel density than I remembered. Maybe the walls got eroded over the last 100 or so years. So that's Kara. You'll recognize them based on their trademarked stripy shirt and their rosy red cheeks, although they are no longer smiling, probably because they have several broken bones from falling into the mountain and they're not very happy right now. They can walk okay. I mean, that's Muggsy, correct. Golden flowers. Are there supposed to be golden flowers here? I guess it's just, I don't know what the timeline's doing at this point, but the golden flowers in Undertale started growing after Kara and Asriel came back from the surface and died. So maybe these are different golden flowers. Or maybe the timeline is fucked to an extent that this actually does make sense, and I just don't understand how the timeline works yet, which could easily be the case. The shape of the cave is different even, I think. That is the hint booth from Peanuts and Earthbound and Homestuck.
Oh, wait, don't go! Tim has guidance, come back!
Timflow.
Ahoy! I'm Timmy. Welcome to Tim Shop. Wow's a coot human. Tim love coot humans. Human get special discount.
The Tim voice is basically the Flabby voice, but just phonetically reading whatever the fuck this is. By the way, Chad, if I speculate on shit with like the timeline and what's going on, that's like, obviously I don't want you to actually tell me the answer. I'm just speculating, okay? I'm just guessing. I don't know. Even if you know, I don't know. Because we're different people in real life.
Here at the Tim Shop, have lots of
Product.
nice product, great product. And for you, best product in underground. Information. Huh? You got no mums? Okay, Tim have different price. But that not important. Time for Tim teach ya. Ooh, look at that soul.
Chris, these marketing tips will make me so much dinner.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, Tim's gonna sell me hard drugs. It'll keep me going though. Okay, they've sanded the edges off of the health bar like a fucking a corporate UI redesign. Like they did a pass over Twitter and sanded off all of the corners that people could injure themselves on. It's an edgeless safety health bar now. Damn. This is Undertale's art if it was good. Look at the budget, yeah. Damn, that's a nice health bar.
Oh, look at that soul. Pretty. In underground, soul is value. Everybody want that soul. So, your soul is the manifestation of your being.
Should I be doing the Mr. Saturn voice for Timmy? That would be kind of funny, actually.
Your soul is the manifestation of being, which means it's important. But because of this, people try to take soul, which isn't good.
There we go. I should have listened. What is this music? It's mostly the Tem Shop. Ba, ba. It's a different chord progression, but I don't know if there's any other motives hidden in there, any motifs.
Which isn't good. You gotta control Soul with Eruki. A dog attack. Oh no! The attic is on the loose. Coleman, look out for the attack. Whoa! Humans, master at craft. Yeah. Good job. Expert achieved. You're a natural. But that's not just yet. More teach. So, that's your love. Stand for love.
Yeah, it's Gollum Yoda. It's pretty accurate, actually.
Love is very important underground. You gotta get love to survive. And Tim want lots of love.
That's what LOL stands for.
So, human, price for teach is give them love. What matter, human? Tim finished teach. Tim just want love. Don't you want to give the Tim love?
Toby, you should not be doing quantum computing homework in adjacency to the Tem voice.
How about this? Surprised? Even a little bit? Something tells me you were doing that on purpose. What's your problem, exactly? You waltz in here with a soul like that, and expect me to just sit here and do nothing? After being without one for so long. If you think the answer is yes, then sorry, but you're dead wrong. So do me a favor and give me your soul.
Special enemy Timmy attacks.
Howdy, is someone there?
Oh, it's him.
Why does my cat look like this?
Gosh, what a big bummer, Yaya. And after we had so much fun, only for someone to butt in. I guess I'm gotta go now. Bye-bye for now, human.
I love how the, Toriel Asgore in this case just interpolates onto the screen. Ooh, we got a Bergen Trucking Fallen Down kind of remix, nice. That's why I kept using the word interpolate in like election trucking to describe people moving. This is what I was picturing. He does look very skinny in this. He should be closer to like a fridge kind of shape. 300 viewers already? Oh, you're not wrong, Toby, damn. Also Pickles in chat, the whole gang is showing up. He lost some weight in the ruins living off of like flowers and moss, I guess? Maybe. Maybe he's just... No, he's not that much... No, maybe he is younger here, unless the timeline again is fucked. And like Frisk was the original fallen child, and cause then like if this is post Asriel, then that means that Asgore was older, but if it's pre Asriel, then Asgore would be a lot younger. He injects tea for sustenance. Just mainlines it. Yeah, I hope Toriel's actually jacked. That would be hilarious.
Oh, Ah, you're a human. I haven't seen one of your kind in quite some time. And how young you are, too. Good golly, are you hurt, child? I apologize for not coming sooner, and more prepared for that matter. Perhaps I should place a mattress on the flower bed. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. Howdy, my name is Asgore Dreamer.
in red. It's a holdover.
I come through here every day to tend to the flowers. However, today seems as if it would be an exception. Rise, child. I shall guide you through these ancient halls.
He's also got glasses, that's true. It changes his affect a bit.
Can you walk? Ah, good. Come with me.
He seems nice. It's a makeshift information stand made of cardboard. Beware of false advertising. Da, 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 da. I don't know what motif that is. In Undertale, you get new narration if you come back and check the flowers after, but not in this case. Mugsy, level 1. A pointy stick. Because Kara is edgy Frisk. We get a pointy stick. And no bandages, because Kara is not their own reanimated corpse. Lamau. I think it just says, like, the golden flowers, they broke your fall or something like that. Yo. No chocolate, more like chocolate. Chocolate bar heals 10 HP, has a rich, dark, and captivating taste. However, it's rather sticky. We have a separate tool menu. This is like a quantum leap in user interface technology. Yo, chat's talking about reading Courier New fanfiction. After reading the fanfiction from Courier New on Asgore, the second human, I can appreciate his character a lot more. I wanted to say thank you for the shout out because I love reading it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Day to Day is like it's a seminal masterpiece in terms of Asgore characterization in my eyes. Very cool takes on all the fallen humans meeting Asgore. They're all like poetical and mytho-allegorical and shit. Very grim, depressing read, but I like that one a lot. Stick info. A simple means of self-defense. So Mugsy was on that self-defense mindset even before falling down. What does this mean? Wild animals?
Welcome to the ruined home, the former capital of monster civilization. There are still some puzzles lying about to be solved, and... Actually, why don't I just show you?
Determination and Underswap looks wacky. This is going to be a lot to take in. A whole new world of monsters underneath the mountain. Though, despite all of this, the towering walls of ruined home fill me with determination, first-person narration. Because it's Kara. You get it? You get it? The narration's in first person now. That's really funny, actually. Okay. HP fully restored. Narakara real. Oh yeah, is that a statue of like fucking Saroba, by the way? Who is that? I think it's the same motif as the ruins. I'm always on the lookout for new motifs. Why are there so many options? Save file? Oh, file saved. It's imperative. It's not like, this is your save file. It's more like, save your file. Return. Here we go. This could be Dogami and Dogaressa, even? Or it could be like a really young Toriel and Asgore. It's hard to say. There's no information given. I wonder what turned it all purple.
It's funny, sometimes I forget how small Ruined Home is. Well, I guess that's what comes with old age, eh?
Got portcullises and shit. Still don't know what that sign over the door says. It's Asgore and Rudy. Oh, Asgore has like a pink nose in this. Is that to make him cuter or to imply that he's an alcoholic? I can't tell.
So, now that we're here, you may be wondering just why you need to solve puzzles to pass. Soon after the war, we set up these puzzles to deter human invaders. After a while, however, they stopped serving their original purpose, and became a part of our everyday lives. Nowadays, it's just tradition to solve puzzles to proceed. So, what do you say? Let's give it a shot.
Asgore's a pretty good Toriel. I'll give him that. Yeah, in Underswap he brews alcohol instead of tea. He's moonshining those flowers into like ranunculin liqueur. It fucks you up. Gives you the spirit dreams. A treacherous world lies ahead where truth is blinded by dishonesty. Only by using your wits can you open your eyes. Okay, so the signs are lying, probably. Oh, it's this shit. I always speak the truth. In order to proceed, you must press me last. Be cautious, as the rightmost switch is a liar. This is gonna be... Why is this so much harder? That is not a Stanley Parable voice for Asgore, by the way. That's not even close. I am a liar. In order to proceed, you must press me second. You must always press the right switch last. Be cautious, as both the left and right switches are liars. This is fucked up. Okay, what does this one say about the right switch? In order to proceed, you must press me last. The right switch is a liar. What does the right switch say? I always speak the truth. In order to proceed, you must press me first. Be cautious, as the middle switch is a liar. Okay, so... I'm a liar... As both the left and right... Okay, so... The right and middle switches actually agree. Because middle switch says I'm a liar. Also, the right switch is a liar, which is a lie, so it tells the truth. Right switch says I tell the truth. And also the left switch, the middle switch is a liar. So they agree with each other. The left switch is the problem, because it says I tell the truth, but the right switch is a liar. But if the right switch is a liar, then the middle switch tells the truth. And if the middle switch tells the truth, then the left switch is a liar, which means the right switch tells the truth. Wait, isn't this this seems paradoxical. Is there a consistent solution here? This would be way easier to brute force, by the way. Oh yeah, just saying I'm a liar is itself a paradox. That's Epimenides crawling out of the woodwork again. Get back, you fiend. I read Gödel Escher Bach. I don't want to think about this anymore. Okay, is maybe they agree even if somehow even regardless of the paradox, they're telling me the same information. Press me last. Press me second. So what if I just take their advice and ignore all the lies? Okay, it didn't work.
Ho ho ho. Unfortunately, that was not the correct solution. Here, I shall show you.
Oh. Wait, what? Really?
Now, I understand that this puzzle may have been confusing. However, as your obstacles shall grow greater, you will need to be prepared for them. No worries, though. We still have time for that. In any case, let us continue to the next room.
I kind of wanted to solve it, but it was like this. So this one being last was true. So this sign tells the truth. The middle switch, so this guy tells the truth, therefore the middle switch is a liar. The middle switch says it's a liar, and so it actually isn't a liar? Wait, Asgore, how the fuck did you solve this? I don't think this makes any sense. You must press me second. Is the joke that this is just impossible and Asgore just gives you the solution? Asgore just looked up a walkthrough. He has no idea how to solve this. You must press me second. So this is a liar, but if the switch is sign is a liar, then it's not a liar. I think it's literally a paradox.
Now, onto something much easier.
I don't think you could. I want like a mathematical proof that that's impossible, because as soon as that sign calls itself a liar, you have a paradox. Like there's that in itself. If there was no other information in the puzzle, that would be a paradox. Because if the sign is a liar, then it says that it is a liar, therefore it's not a liar, therefore it is a liar, therefore it's not a liar, and it recurses infinitely. But the liar could mean that one statement is false. If that's true, then it becomes a much different puzzle. Holy shit. Yeah, in the usual sense of... In the original Epimenides paradox, it was the idea that if you were a liar, you only speak lies.
Now, onto something much easier. To complete this puzzle, you must navigate the two mazes. Just flip the right switches to lower the barriers.
If only it were that easy, Asgore, to break the barrier, am I right?
Flipping the incorrect switch will result in a penalty, so beware.
The penalty is you die instantly, I assume.
Life is not always as simple as following instructions.
Though that's a sign, it's not Asgore. We need to make decisions for ourselves and find our own path. If you're ever lost, feel your way around your surroundings. And of course, never be afraid to consider secondary options. Like shanking Asgore in the kidney and using his corpse to bridge the spikes. Just kidding, he doesn't leave a corpse, he's a monster. I see. Ah. Nice. So which switch is correct then? Got any advice, Azzy? Is it okay if I call you Azzy?
Great. Just one more switch to go, little one.
What are these empty spikes for? What does that mean?
Excellent work. You certainly have a grasp on how puzzles work here. Unfortunately, there are obstacles far more difficult ahead, such as my boss fight at the end of the first act. I will explain in the next room.
And thy punishment is death. What does this do? Jack shit.
Please, as he was my dead son, call me Gory.
That is his canonical nickname, by the way.
Ah, here we are.
Isn't that what he says, like, before he kills you in Undertale? I know that's the name of the True Labs background music. Maybe I made that up. Maybe that's just the True Labs background music.
Through this door is a very old training room. As you are human in the underground, monsters may attack you. Now, don't get the wrong idea. Many monsters are still very bitter with humanity. Either way, you must know how to defend yourself. Would you care for a lesson, child?
Sure. I love a tutori.
Splendid. Come along then.
Is there a frog in any of these cracks? I keep pressing the X button to run, but this is not Undertale yellow. Asgore does say that. Nice. I love my random encyclopedic knowledge of Undertale quotes sometimes when it works.
When a monster attacks, you will enter a fight. In this scenario, your opponent shall be this training dummy. When you're ready to begin, simply approach it.
Enemy approaching. Nah, more like human is approaching.
There's nothing to be afraid of. The dummy won't be bothered by anything. Probably. And it definitely won't have a boss fight into Act 3. Let's begin then. In battle, you have many options at your disposal. For one, you may act to resolve things peacefully. Show your opponent mercy. Make use of an item if you have one on hand. Or, if push comes to shove, fight your way out. Why don't you give it a try?
So Asgore is putting the fight option on the table. He's a bit more egalitarian compared to Toriel. Or pragmatic, I should say. Yeah, he definitely looks like an art professor. Very true. He looks like fucking Geppetto in the Jacob Geller Pinocchio essay I watched yesterday. The Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio Geppetto. Same beard, actually. Who also has a dead son, so it checks out. Pretty much the same guy. Rosa Raid watched that too. It was a very good video. Although the Lies of P segment did trigger my fight or flight response a little bit, because he was just talking about Deltarune, but he didn't realize it. He was saying all the things you'd say about Deltarune. Is the Bible just a big Pinocchio story? That's a good quote. Okay. Interesting menu, very blue, very hard to see the highlight actually, but I'm used to that from playing Delta Traveler in cinnamon mode. Dummy, attack 0, defense, yes. Such a tattered old mess staring right into nothingness.
Good, very good. If you act to check your opponent, you may learn something useful about them, and then be able to convey it to Frisk later, as you become a sort of force ghost living inside their soul. Further on, you may use that information to your advantage, and act further to find peaceful resolution if possible.
Oh, because blue is the opposite of orange. It was swapped. Damn. What is this music, by the way? That's what it's reminding me of. Yeah, it doesn't sound like any motif I know of. The dummy stands there. Ooh, it tells us the effect. That's some cool quality of life, I guess. I can use mercy. Kara would never use mercy. Kara is evil in attack. Kara used the knife to stab monster. It's like all those. What's that website with the funny quizzes, like Quote Dev or something? Or like would you survive? What am I thinking of? People on my server were going through all these like weird Undertale quizzes written by 9-year-olds, and like some of them were, are you Frisk or Kara? Then all the questions were just like, are you evil? Do you like to kill? Do you enjoy the scent of nature or the scent of freshly spilled blood? It was really good. It was really funny. It's like they also they kept advertising in the sidebar quizzes for like, are you gay? Which I'm assuming was the same deal. It's like, do you feel gay? Do you have the gay thought? Are you Kara? Because Kara is gay. Everyone knows this. Rosa Raid would be a Kara. Well, kissing boys isn't enough, though. You have to also be a boy to there's like two parts of the information there. And I don't think the quiz should have more than one question, personally. Alright, Asgore, do you want me to like punch the dummy? I'll try it. You seem neutral on this matter, so I'll try punching the dummy. Perfect killer instinct.
Golly, for someone so young, you're very strong. While it would be wise to resolve things peacefully, if push comes to shove, you may need to fight.
Push and shove is the Omori first boss theme, Asgore. This is Underswap.
Just enough to scare off your opponent, though.
I walk up to the dummy and say, howdy. Huh, we picking up on those fake dad mannerisms already. Unfortunately, it gives no response. How Kara do you feel today? I have two sides, femboy and psychopath.
Wonderful. I see you've made a new friend. It seems they no longer wish to fight you even. Perhaps all they wanted was someone to talk to. From here, you can show your opponent mercy and spare them.
Or slaughter them for the experience. What if I flee?
Don't fret, human. This dummy doesn't bite. Though, if you ever feel threatened by an opponent, you may need to flee to regain your senses. There's nothing wrong with that, after all.
Except it does ruin the game balance completely.
Well, I suppose that's all you needed to learn. I hope you enjoyed our little lesson. Now, before we go, how about you say goodbye to the dummy?
The dummy does absolutely nothing. I walk up to the dummy and say goodbye. As expected, nothing happened. I've had it. I've had it. I've had it. You. That's all you have to say? After everything we went through together, you're just going to say goodbye? Like nothing even mattered. And you really think you can solve your problems by talking it out? The dummy was already a JoJo reference in Undertale. Asgore, help me! Well, I have news for you, dummy. Nobody's going to listen to your howdy when they're trying to kill you. I come here in search of a real opponent, and I get stuck with you. I have never been insulted like this in all my life. Your mere presence has just made me so mad, livid, absolutely enraged. And do you know what I do when I'm mad? Oops. I swear I have more knives, usually. This isn't over. Mark my words with your brightest marker, human. From this moment forth, we are mortal rivals. Okay, bye. That's a Rousey face.
Well, that was unexpected. However, you still did a great job. In any case, that's it for battle training, I suppose.
Very good training, Asgore. Is that even Mad Mew Mew still? Or was she swapped with another dummy? I don't even know. Because in Undertale, the Ruins dummy was like Mad Mew Mew dummy's cousin. So maybe this is Maddie? Is that what we're going with? Mad Mew Mew Thorson or something? That's her full name.
Before we move on, I want to give you something.
Yo, we got the journal.
This is a journal, and some crayons too. With these you may jot down whatever you see fit. Whether it is profiles, notes, or doodles.
What do you mean a profile? Like a profile sketch? Like a bestiary?
I am sure you will use it very well. In the meantime, I will be going on ahead. Feel free to record your thoughts or take a break. This room is rather tranquil after all. The perfect place for a picnic or a tea party. Bah, there I go rambling again.
A picnic? That seems like a quote too. Is that an Undertale quote or some fan fiction? I'm getting all confused now.
The perfect place for a picnic or a tea party.
I can picture Asgore saying that.
Bah, there I go rambling again.
Yeah, Ram Dumb Access Mayhem.
The perfect day for a game of catch.
Yeah, that's his actual line.
Regardless, human, take your time.
Ram is in a male goat. Too true.
Ho ho ho. Well, would you look at that? It's none other than a bowl of candy. Say, why don't you treat yourself to a piece? After all, you've certainly earned it by falling 300 feet into a cave. Ha ha ha. Are your bones still broken, child?
I got a journal. How does this work? A journal. A record of my journey so far, given to me by Asgore. Doing the dummy voice made my throat kind of hurt. That's a bit worrying. Maybe I'll change the voice if I meet her again. Okay. Monsters, quests, and collectibles. Yo. I got a quest log? Crazy. Howdy. Did you know that you can press C/control to leave the journal at any time? Oh, that's Asgore.
How about that, says Asgore.
He really is Ralsei coded. With like the manual and like it's written notes about how to use the manual and the manual. Yeah, it's first person narration because Kara. Yeah, Tori will give you a fucking iPhone, then Asgore gives you this. Well, it is in the past. This is set like potentially like 100 years before Undertale because it's still 2016. So maybe they haven't invented iPhones yet, or the iPhones haven't washed down into the dump and been reconstructed by Alfies, or I don't know. Asgore just hates phones because he's a boomer. Yo, that's cute. Asgore, attack ? Dilf? Yes. That's what it stands for. An old monster living in a ruined home who wants me to be safe. Status, jolly. I can't wait till... Is Mad Dummy's gonna be like a status rancorous? That would be a sick reference, I think. Temmie. A weird cat-dog creature that tried to kill me. Status, creepy. It's doing the doobie... Oh no, yeah, Asgore's doing the Ralsei doobie pose. Do you know what Kara Butterfly timeline is? No, I don't want to though, either. Timeline spoilers or spoilers. Mad Doomy. A training dummy that has a vendetta against me. Status, rival? It didn't say rancorous, unusable. Okay, I got quests. No, I don't. But I know exactly how many I will have in the future. And I've not collected anything. Oh, I can hold C to charge up my journal power. That's how it works. Very cool. You want me to observe Asgore's hair? Okay. What about his hair? It looks Asgore, like Asgore hair. I don't get it. Eat the candy? It might not taste like licorice. It's a bowl of candy. There's a note which reads, please take no more than one. Should I take a piece of candy? I took a piece of monster candy.
Good choice. Lucky for you, this candy is a magic item. If your soul were to sustain damage in a fight, you may use certain items to heal your injuries. Or just take a rest. It will soothe your body, mind, and soul.
Press C to open your menu. Thank you, sign. Asgore's gonna see me if I take more. It'd be really embarrassing. Or do I do it anyway because I'm a gremlin? This ain't your grandpa's Undertale protagonist. I'm Kara. I'm the edgy one, bitch. Oh wait. A frog had approached me. Shit. The thought was cut off. The frog it's like kind of different. It's mostly just a frogget still. Life seems rough for this monster. That is so threatening. Asgore just A-posing in. eyes wide, staring blankly, the third entity stare, as Molly Stars would say.
Why, hello there, little frogget, and how are you today? I see you've met my new friend. I must ask that we talk later. We're quite busy at the moment.
Ribbit. My apologies, Asgore. I'll see you later.
He's gone. Take it. Yeah. Should I feel bad? Maybe. But you got the candy. Toriel is scarier. Asgore has that, like... again, I'll quote Courier New, the look of permanent concussed affability.
Now then, before we proceed through the rest of the ruined home, I thought we would just take a little stroll, enjoy the scenery and chat for a while. Come, young one.
Cutscene. And we have a 5-minute autoscroller here. This is the time would be great for some donations.
Ah, when you smell the flowers. I know it may not seem like such a big deal. They're just flowers, after all. But, see, it's much more than that. Even though this world was meant to be our prison, sealing us underneath the bright skies and singing birds, life continues to firmly plant its roots, and with it, hope.
Despite all this, births continue. There is beauty in that.
Hope for a better tomorrow, for peace, for freedom. Dreams, even, too. So much time has passed. That ill-fated day seems so long ago, yet so familiar.
What is his music? It's doing the hotel bass line, but is there an actual motif here? It's kind of doing the hopes motif. I think it's like a very vague hopes and dreams kind of remix, but I can barely tell. It's pretty quiet.
I've been trying my best to keep monsters hopeful, happy. So, even if we never get to see the surface again, at least we still have this place to call home.
Literally.
Our own little slice of freedom in our own world. And perhaps it could be yours too.
He's giving me the sales pitch. Please don't carve a bloody path to the exit like the last human, maybe. I'm not really sure what happened with the last human. Is it Asgore's theme? Asgore has like 5 motifs in his theme song. Then it's da 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 da, and then it's ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Well, that's 3 to be fair, but several at least.
Golly, are we already at the end of the hall? It's quite amazing just how fast time can fly, especially when you're as old as me. Ho ho ho. Now that we've reached the end, you have been doing such a great job. Why, everything thus far has gone smoothly. Well, aside from the dummy, but I am confident that now you understand the basics of ruined home. Come, let us return to my home, perhaps.
Ring ring? Wait, the Spear of Justice and Asgore's theme? You mean the da ba ba dum da 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 dun 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 dun. At the very end, a little bit, it does the chord progression. I don't know if that's exactly the same though.
Now, who could that be? Has Alphys' toilet exploded again? Howdy, how may I? Oh golly, that's quite unexpected. I'll be right there to sort it out.
Click.
My apologies, something has suddenly come up. I must run some errands, which means you will be alone for a while. I know. You have proven your understanding of Ruined Home. However, it seems somebody has been causing a ruckus, harassing monsters and screaming rather loudly and angrily. I do trust you, but I worry for your safety. Ah, it seems that I have an extra cell phone. Please take it.
We get a cell phone and a journal. Asgore's the best goat parent. Wait, someone in chat says, in Underswap, Asgore has a flirtatious relationship with Papyrus. I don't know, dude. That's one of like the 400 different takes on Underswap. It could be a completely different story here. Yeah, I do like the idea that Asgore is like the warmer of the two parents, like the easier one to get along with, but always just makes some colossal fuck up that estranges him from the rest of the family in every timeline.
In the event that you need me, feel free to call. I will return soon. Please stay safe, young one.
That is the... Wait, Battle Against a True Hero. Why is Battle Against a True Hero playing? That's fucked up. That's like it's like falling down to prize for a second. Battle Against a True Hero. It's so many fucking motifs and I can't process it. This fallen down now. Now it's Bergentruckung. Oh, it ended. Alright. While the fear of the unknown is still very daunting, the smell of these flowers fills me with determination. Alright. Okay, there is still collision on this. I thought they disabled determination save point collision for a sec, which would ruin the lemon bread gag in the True Labs. It's not really a gag, but you know what I mean. What is this? That's new. That's a new motif. That hasn't been there before. Frogget hops up close, followed by its cohort. You got a cohort? Fucking weirdo. Immediately smooch the frog. It'll turn into a prince. Trust me. Is that stronger monsters? Maybe. Kneel down and give the frogget a little kiss on the nose. Nothing happened. I'm not sure what I expected. Blushes intensely. Ribbit. Wait, what's that one doing? Fuck me. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna be like Undertale yellow difficulty or something else. Shay deserves it. The kiss on the nose. If you ever see Shay, I'm kissing them right on the nose. First thing. Will I play Ribbit? Maybe, trademark. Maybe. Maybe one day. Okay, so they don't seem receptive to the smooching. What if I encourage them? I give Frogget a bright smile and 2 thumbs up. Frogget understood my gesture and smiled back. But not visibly, though. Ribbit. Ribbit. It seems pretty comparable to Undertale so far, in terms of the bullet difficulty. Let's go for the efficient strat. That is a pretty short telegraph on the tongue, I gotta say. Or maybe it's a consistent pattern each time. Kablooey. 4 gold. The moving smiley face under the frogget has a strange look in the overworld sprite.
Ribbit, Ribbit, greetings, human. I must thank you for earlier. Not all humans would be as merciful as you were. Always treat others with kindness and compassion. That's something Asgore has taught us. Ribbit, I expected that you would stab me instantly since you were wearing the green and yellow shirt from Undertale fan art. You look rather like that human Kara who I've seen in Glitch Tale.
Frogget hops up immediately. Is that the same one I just talked to? Better not be. Can you tell your buddy to lay off? Encourage.
Ribbit, ribbit.
What? What are you doing? Fuck was that? That was scary. Don't do that again. You're talking about yellow swap? Hanako and Axis swap places? What the fuck? Saroba just gives birth to a robot one day. Frogget and Whimsun drew near. Whimsun, classic. Wait, wrong button. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Whimsun just apologizes and doesn't attack. There we go. Had to concentrate to hit the right button for a sec there. I'm pretty sure I could have killed Whimsun in one hit too if I accidentally attacked. Oh my god. We've got K round attacks. Crazy. Let's check the Whimsun, I'm curious. What's up? Whimsun. Attack 5. It's kinda high actually. This monster looks too frightened to fight. I have no choice. Oh god. I took damage. It's no longer a hitless run. Saroba marries Martlet. And Starlo and Chujin finally hook up. It's perfect. That was my bestiary unlocking, right? I discovered a Frogget. Why did they give it the blue, like, Sans tongue? Like, from like, the weird Sans NSFW. They gave it the blue tongue. Life seems to be rough for this frog-like monster. Satis, 4 spared. My kill count. Haha. This monster looks too frightened to fight. Yeah, come on, kid. We've been good. That's what I'm thinking of. Apparently I'm grinding Froggets in this room. But in like a peaceful way. Cause I'm on the Kara defense squad. That is a very short telegraph, it's weird. Pacifist grinding. Why are there 3 doors? Did they go to the same place? No. Immediate dungeon complexity, crazy. Some solutions are very straightforward and require a push forward. Did you rhyme forward with forward? Nice one. Yeah, I think pacifist grinding is just what networking is. That's what people mean when they say networking. Befriend everyone as quickly as possible by force if necessary. Yeah. The fuck is this? Remember to treasure those closest to you, especially those you see yourself reflected in. In the end, you will keep each other on the right path. What is this fucking La Mulana tablet? The red switch resets the puzzle. Streamer, talk to Dilf! You can just say man. I can call Asgore if that's what you mean. A pair of Froggets hop toward me.
I know how to deal with these guys.
Ribbit. No, it's a different Maw. It's a different Undertale fan game. I'm not playing Ribbit. No, I think $2 by the way from Tiago Xavier. Thank you. But the I think the signs being written by Asgore, if anything, would just make them very blunt. I don't think Asgore has that poetical mind to make them cryptic like that. That was a misinput. My finger slipped off. Okay, so I gotta look for my reflection, I think, is what it said. Okay, none of them have my reflection. So what did the hint mean? Fuck. Oh, I think I should have... It wants me to mirror the rocks, is all. Okay. That wasn't very hard. That's a good ruins puzzle, like a very overwrought setup for like a stupidly simple solution that you could brute force. There's a switch hidden in this broken pillar. Press it and hear a click. Oh, nice. What, that was the puzzle? I solved it without even trying. I'll deal with it. Oh no.
Just a little whimsin. I don't drop good items.
Omega brain. It's just I check everything habitually. I gotta check, gotta get that narration, even though, well, a bit of the mystique is gone since I'm just giving the narration myself at this point. I don't even have any, like, second people in my soul. Is this even a protagonist at this point? Another one. Encourage. Cool layering, by the way. I can actually walk behind that pillar. That's high tech. I don't think Undertale supported that. No, okay. Kind of scary with that pattern sometimes. Luckily, I can just infinitely heal. Okay, so what now? Apparently I spare Frogget is what now? That was a pretty gnarly pattern, actually. Oh, Undertale Kara is here, narrating the narration in first person for Underswap Kara. That makes sense. Okay, what if I just... What was the hint here? Fuck. Enemy spawn rates are rather high, apparently. Bye-bye. The solution to this puzzle is the odd one out, but... Oh, that's all it said. Why are there 3 paths here? That's so strange. There's a switch hidden under the flower. Again. I'm too good. Oh, you gotta do it right. Yo, new look sprite. It looks less like a horrifying melted skull and more like Mike Wazowski now. Very cool. Yeah, shout out to that one random streamer, by the way, that was linked in my Discord server, then like I started watching. He was playing like Undertale blind, and his character was named Eye Doctor because apparently he killed an astigmatism. Hilarious. I forget that dude's channel's name. Looks. What a looks got to do with it? Can almost feel this monster's piercing stare.
You know it. You know it.
Kind of weird. Okay. Looks is cackling. Stare. You stare intently. I mean, I do. He takes this as a challenge. Ha! You'll never be able to beat me. Ha! Ha! Oh my god. What the fuck you doing, buddy? Are they exhausted now? No. That didn't help at all. Pick on them, I guess. I tell Lux that that the bag under his eye looks like it could hold at least 25 gold. He chuckles in response. Heh, that's a good one. Cool attack. 1 damage though, really? Okay. The fuck, do I have to spare Frogget first? I mean, I can do that. I've got my eye on you. Okay, get rid of Frogget here. Maybe it's like a Migosp. His disposition will change now that I've got him alone. Smells like eye drops. Maybe just keep staring until his eye waters? Yeah. He didn't seem to expect this. Still, staring. There, looks blinked. Yeah, you win. Just have a staring contest with a giant eyeball. Perfect. I'm swapping so hard right now. Okay, I'll read the tutorial. From big to small, flowers come in many shapes and sizes. Oh, I did it in the wrong order, that's all. Okay, I'm still on like the left path here though. Wait, I only have to do one? But there's more content though. Long ago, a legendary pirate sailed the Starlight Isles. They say he buried his treasure to the west on the fertile Green Islands. With a trail of clues leading to the top, or leading from the top to bottom, and finally to the southeast. Top, bottom, southeast is like bottom right. Top, bottom, bottom right. I want to do the other puzzles though. Before I find the One Piece. There's more content down there. Bazinga. I gotta solve it again? Why are there 3 more doors? Wait, what? They're giving me the Whimsons now. Which one did it say to take? In the end, you will keep each other on the right path. Oh, the right path. Yeah, not the best puzzle I've ever seen. Use this switch to reset the puzzle. Okay. This plaque is semi-obscured by vines. I can read the other half. Control bridge. Cross chasm. Escape chasm by Temi Ching. Start bottom left. End bottom right. Diagonal order. No, I get it. Easy mode. Asgore has swapped the puzzles out from Undertale. Look stomps near with an arrogant atmosphere. Can a person possess an atmosphere? I guess so. Usually I'd say a countenance, but maybe an air at most. Looks has a whole ass microclimate, which was a Monsters Inc. joke, but in reference to Sully and not Mike Wazowski, so it doesn't make any sense. This is a Chaos King attack, or you know, from Deltarune. I may be the only person who says countenance casually, but it's still a word, damn it. I want to do all the puzzles. I get an achievement for this, probably. I sure love puzzle. Does Kara canonically like puzzle? I don't think there's any lore on that. It's Sokoban. Funny. Oops. Oh, it's like analog Sokoban? Wait, how do I... It doesn't snap to the grid at all. This is what the fucking Goomba NPC was going on about. Block pushing puzzles. Kara sounds like they would be a completionist at least. Yeah, perhaps. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue. No, that's Flowey's quote. Kara's all about the, whenever a number increases, that feeling, that's me. So Kara's all about that, the grind, basically. The grind set. Pacifist grind set Kara. #1 networker in the underground. Alright. Reaching that absolute. And we're talking about absolute financial security, to be clear. Blood wants money. Yep. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm sparing too many monsters. All mercy you, you stupid piece of shit. Yeah. Step the wrong way and you will be spared. In order to avoid being last in life, you must first consider your options. 4-1, there are many paths available to you. If your initial idea doesn't work out, consider secondary options. If that doesn't work, then third time's the charm. Bazinga. That's Kara's catchphrase whenever they solve a puzzle. Bazinga. They've never watched The Big Bang Theory. They just say that for no apparent reason. What's Kara's age? I'm gonna say 11. Or maybe like 9. Yeah, Kara would be more of like a splendid. I think that's a good one, yeah. Excellent. Kara wrote The Big Bang Theory. Damn. A true prodigy. Look at that sprite layering. Did Undertale have sprites that layered like this, that Y-sorted? That feels like pretty basic tech. Maybe even Undertale had that. I think if Kara was like younger when they first fell, then they stayed for a couple of years maybe, and then they died, so that the Kara could have multiple ages within Undertale's timeline. Kara was banished to Mount Ebott for writing The Big Bang Theory. That's your new headcanon. Spare frog at first. It'll be easier. There we go. I see. You get it? Get it? Because I have a fucking eyeball.
Yeah, he'll never beat me. Yeah. Especially if I use my easiest attack over and over again.
What do you mean weird choice of fan game? What fan game should I be playing right now? I've already played the new Delta Traveler. I've played Undertale Yellow. I played something else maybe recently. I can't remember.
Chia, you win. It's no use.
Get out of here.
I should be playing Overtale. Long ago, a legendary pirate. Oh yeah. It was top, bottom. Oh, it's just that's it.
Yar har har, you'll never find me, precious treasure. While it's true those clues point the way, they be only half the puzzle. Out abroad these oceans blue at the opposite end of the earth, ye'd be flipped around and ye about be trying to find your way.
The pirate. So I just do it in reverse? Never mind. Oh, Amigos. I know how to deal with you. Interesting that the normal enemies aren't swapped. It would be like, I expected to have like core enemies here, for example, but I don't know how that would even work. We're gonna be looksing at looks. I stare intently at looks. Heed the swarm. What are those guys? Oh my god. Scary. They would be nerfed core enemies, obviously. They already have ruins enemies in the core. You know, Final Frogget and all that. Lest we forget.
Let's boogie all night, wee.
Good attack, dude. You're chill. Dedicated yes man, perhaps due to bad circumstances. It's worth it for that animation. Oh, I should call Asgore. Yeah, you're right. Should I go back to every room and call Asgore repeatedly? What a good idea. Oh god. They're giving us these. Okay. I don't think it's room-based. It's just the usual thing.
Howdy, and how are you faring, child? Ah, good, good. I'm very glad to hear.
What's up, Asgore?
Howdy. Ah, about me. Well, there isn't much to say about myself. I'm just an old man who likes to spend his time relaxing. Taking care of the flowers, telling stories, and trying not to remember my ex-wife. Enjoying cups of tea, holding conversations with the locals. Why, even sharing useful life advice with others. It is quite rewarding.
Streamer flirt with dad. Okay. Puzzle help. I already solved the puzzle though. I can keep saying hello.
Howdy, I hope that ruined home isn't giving you trouble. I know that in the past other children have. Let's not talk about that. I'm sure you will be fine. I have complete faith in you, young one.
Call him dad and flirt in that order locks you into the bad ending. Okay.
I miss her a lot. I miss my wife Tails.
I'll call him dad later. I'll save that interaction a little bit. We've unlocked a looks. Damn, red. Very cool. Daddy. Oh, I have to solve the puzzle again. Asgore, help me on the puzzle. What if you tried to go for puzzle help, but you misclicked in the menu and accidentally flirted? What is that diegetically? Kara calls Asgore up, just wants to ask how to solve a puzzle, then just starts with a pickup line and doesn't know how to proceed from there.
Oh ho ho. Help with a puzzle. Now, let's see. That pirate shown is crafty fellow. Firstly, all switches must be flipped. Look for keywords which indicate the order. And remember to try flipping your perspective.
Is it just top to bottom again? No. Flipped around and about, trying to find your way. So, but it's bottom to top would be flipped, right? Oh, I never tried it. Oh, I'm getting stun locked by puzzles again. They're too powerful. I mean, I'm getting stun locked by encounters while trying to do puzzles. That's what I meant. I think you're safe at the top of the box there. It's actually trivial. Yeah. Oh, you're not quite safe. It's easier though. There we go. Yar har har, fiddle dee dee. The pirate's treasure puzzle is no match for me. That bird looks like it would carry me over a disproportionately small gap.
Howdy, I hope that ruined home isn't giving you too much trouble. Ah, really? My, I'm quite impressed. After all, you've reached the puzzle gauntlet's midpoint. I am very impressed with you, young one. Now, this brings me to what I wish to call you for. I have quelled the panic amongst the city residents, and since I have more time to myself, I wondered, how about a little treat to commemorate today's events? Now, I won't say what this treat will be, but do you prefer cinnamon or butterscotch?
Well, this is a swap AU, so I prefer butterscotch.
Wonderful. In that case, I will... now, what am I forgetting? Oh, yes. Is there anything you're allergic to, human? Ah, I see. I just wanted to make sure.
Also butterscotch. He gets really confused. What did you remember about this fan game? You remembered a thing about this fan game? Is it Papyrus and Asgore apparently being a couple? I don't know. Look forward to content. Okay. It's an ancient monolith inscribed with mystical runes, which has advertisements plastered all over it. Classic, just like the ice cream room. This ancient plaque has been scribbled over with 21 flavors. Witness an experience of drama, action, romance. A performance to rock your world and steal your heart. Literally. For the very low price of 600 goals. MTC Productions. Who is Mettaton going to be swapped with? Alphys? Napstablook? I don't know. That's a bit of a mystery for now. Knowing that one day the egg might finally hatch, it fills me with determination. It's an egg, nuzzled comfortably in its nest. On closer inspection, it's hard-boiled. Ooh. Is this what that Twitter app is named after? The noise that bird makes? What is that? Inside the treasure chest is pirate gold. I took the pirate gold. Okay. Pirate gold heals 12 HP. Ancient chocolate currency wrapped in golden tinfoil. Oh my god, that's so I don't know how universal the concept of like the chocolate gold coin is, but I associate them with there's a local, not local, in British Columbia specifically, where I live, there is a chain restaurant called White Spot. And it has like a kid's meal called a pirate pack. And it comes with like a paper boat with like a little chocolate coin stuck in it as the gimmick. And that's like a quintessential part of childhood here. Yeah, it's literally a chocolate loonie. And so that's the only place I ever see those chocolate coins. Is the White Spot pirate pack. Okay, apparently they're more universal than just the pirate pack, but that's what I associate them with. They come in your stocking, apparently. Interesting. For Easter, okay. Spam the duck. I will spam. I got that shay mashing. What? What did he say? Abuse? Megalovania? I'm sorry. Get an auto clicker. An auto zetter.
Ribbit, ribbit. It looks like someone abandoned their picnic. Is it yours, perhaps? Ribbit?
Is there a quiche in there? I'm taking it. The basket has a few tiny sandwiches inside. Should I take one? Absolutely. You got a peanut sandwich. I hope Kara doesn't have any allergies. Heals 6 HP, a bunch of peanuts stuffed between tiny slices of bread. I kind of saw it coming, to be honest. You hate peanut butter, it makes your throat feel weird, and you're not even allergic. Have you considered that maybe you're allergic? I don't know. If it makes your throat feel weird, then wouldn't that mean that you are allergic? I mean, it doesn't have to kill you. I'm a little bit allergic to avocado personally. It makes my mouth kind of tingle and itch a little bit, but it doesn't do anything else. There's more sandwiches? They're kind of shitty, but maybe there'll be different types of sandwich. And I'll have to fight the Sandwich King later for stealing all the sandwiches. The butter sandwich, yo. A lone sandwich remaining. Take it. Yeah, the jelly sandwich, okay. Let's read the sandwich lore. Butter sandwich, heal 6 HP, a chunk of butter squeezed between tiny slices of bread. A glob of jelly between, okay. If we find Malleus the Smith, we can fuse those into the PB and J sandwich, which heals 9 more billion HP. A butter sandwich would be pretty good. And a jam sandwich, come to think of it, but usually butter and jam go together pretty well. So the human finally shows their face. Who's talking? What the fuck are you?
Hey, what's the matter, human? Are you surprised?
What a turn of events. The fabled human in their flesh. I think the term is in the flesh. You don't usually specify a pronoun, but okay. Typically humans do have flesh.
Regardless, there's no one left to hide, you fleshy foe. For we are the purveyors of righteousness.
We are the strong and mighty. We are the embodiment of glory.
We are.
We are. We are. The Ruined Knights. Hollow Knight looking ass. Yeah, they got the Zun Pit. Who are these dudes? But they look like Megosps? I don't know if that's a motif.
How dare you show your face down here? Ever since the war?
As time has grown, so has the sadness. A prison of earth, a prison of time. We've been waiting for the day to walk free.
Quite right, my comrades. And so now?
Now. Now.
We shall do battle. On God, fiend.
I hate the thing when they have like 3 characters who speak alternately, because I have to think of voices on the spot for all 3. Night in the Woods did it, Undertale Yellow did it, this thing does it. Think of the streamers, game devs. Think of the people trying to voice it. Oh yeah, da da ba ba, da 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 da. It is ruins with a different rhythm and different intervals. You're right, it's like weirdo ruins. But not to be confused with da 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 da, which is Soroba's theme from Undertale Yellow, which is not to be confused with ba 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 ba, which is the Gerudo Valley theme from Zelda, which is in fact the same as Soroba's theme. I don't know why. There's a bit of a rabbit hole there. We got Ruined Knights. Carapaeus, Scuttler, and Ballard. Da 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 da. That's Soroba. Soroba's gonna come into the battle any second now. Check. Carapaeus. With an ever-inflating ego, this monster adores praise. Which one is which, though? Carapaeus likes praise. Got it. Scuttler prepares to strike, with the knights by his side. Okay, Carapaeus wants praise. I praise Carapaeus for his heroic nature. Carapaeus' attack went up. Heroic, that's me, the one and only. Alright. The attack was too ambitious. Okay, so this one is saying like heroic challenge because heroism wants to be challenged. Got it. The one on the right was saying gotta play the part. That one's insecure. This is like emotional intelligence. Again, Hera is the #1 networker in the underground. Scuttler's attack went up.
Power up.
What you doing? Oh, that was it? Okay. And Ballard. Encourage. I give Ballard a smile. He seems reluctant to do the same. I must put my duty first. What would the others think? Maybe stare instead? I stare at Ballard. He stares back. Good luck. Even looks can't beat me. Okay, no, I think encouraging was the right call there. That hasn't directly spared any of them. I tell Ballard that the others will accept him for who he is. He lets out a large sigh. Kara's a natural at this. They're the one who telling you how to spur the monsters in Undertale. They're giving you your hot tips. #1 networker. The Ruined Knights predate Sweep Cap and Cakes. Yeah, I guess they're kind of similar. Especially if they never become plot relevant again after this. Why are you holding back? Scuttler's attack went up.
Power up again.
I'm too slick for this shit. I can spare one of them? Yeah. Oh, nice tutorial, but my tap game is crazy. I don't need that shit. Let's go for Carapace first. He's sparkling. His attack went up. An adoring fan. Oh. What does that noise remind me of? Oh. I think that's similar to a sound effect in a different game. Still can't spare him though. Nobody's charisma can compare to his own. It's not working at all. What if I rebuke? Hefka laugh? Maybe, but like I haven't played that game though, so I probably wouldn't know it. Maybe I'm thinking of Prince Peasley from Superstar Saga, though I don't think his laugh's exactly the same. I ask Carapace what the knights think of his arrogance. Oh, they don't like that. Okay, interesting attack. I think this is the way. I tell Carapace that he'll never be a good knight if he holds on to his pride. How could they have been so blind? Or how could I, rather? Okay, I fixed him. Nice. Your turn, Scuttler. I'm gonna remind you of your something. Remind Scuttler how much the knights mean to him. And they don't want to fight me, so you shouldn't want to fight me either. Oh wait, that didn't work at all. What if I spare both his buddies first, though?
I don't need them. I got justice on my side.
Ah, you got me. His attacks do very little damage, actually. Now I remind. He's shaking, he's trembling, he's pissing, he's shitting.
They abandoned their mission. They don't care about me.
Barely even an attack. You're donezo, buddy. You're donezo. He finally understands.
You're right. I'm sorry, my comrades.
Finished. He's throwing up. He's trying to hide it though. He's like he like turns his back to like throw up, and then he turns back and tries to look tough.
Thank you, human. You've helped us all realize something about ourselves.
I can be myself, and my friends will accept me. Aha, my hubris shall blind me. My eyes are too beautiful for that. Huh, some things never change, I guess. Let's get going, guys.
Screen shake? Crazy? Okay. Bye, I guess. He wipes the vomit from his lips like an anime protagonist wiping the blood off.
Yeah. Is that all?
You've got... Then he vomits again. Now flirt with Asgore. That battle got Kira in a very strange mood. I mean, Muggsy.
Did I hear that correctly? Golly, that's adorable, though I am far too old for you, child. Perhaps one day you may find a special someone your age. Though you did not seem very sure of yourself there. It is best not to force feelings, young one.
Very good advice, Asgore. What a lovely dad. I think I'm gonna fall into these cracks, aren't I, chat? Yeah. These fucking dudes again. Okay. Frightening attack. Okay. Is this game new or something? Yeah, it came out, well, okay, here's the deal. I don't think the full game is out. I thought it was, but apparently it's not. The thing that came out yesterday was the Chapter 2, or the 2.0 demo. This is like, they released more of the game, but it's not done. I don't know how much of game there is even. Again, I don't know shit about this. Yeah, when Asgore says he's into older women, he's talking like triple digits. Like nothing less. What the fuck is this attack? What are you doing? What even was that, Looks? Whee! Oh yeah, applied homing. Very cool. So this has like Snowden in it. Okay, yeah. Ba ba da ba 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 la. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Oops, I accidentally transitioned to Dragon Roost Island. You hate when that happens. A lot of the Undertale Yellow music actually has a lot of Zelda DNA, which is not surprising considering the composer's name is Master Sword Remix. This implies Clover died in the ruins? Oh shit. Yeah, well, I don't know, they didn't have any good ammo for the gun at that point. There's an old cowboy hat lying in the corner, all alone. Should I take it? Sure. You obtained the cowboy hat. Put that shit on. By looking tougher, it'll intimidate my opponents. Terrifying. That actually is Starlow's theme. It's literally just the wah 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 from the Good and the Bad and the Ugly, I think. It's quoted several times in the Undertale Yellow soundtrack. Oh, wait, it's actually visible on the overworld. Unprecedented. It's got like a black outline and my sprite doesn't. Looks really weird. I love it. It covers up how weird and tall my eyes are. It makes me look like I have a different facial expression. I'm not sure it suits you, Kara. I think you mistyped that, chat member. People from Undertale Yellow also helped a lot with Undertale Yellow. That's like Dwarf Fortress text. Well, now I have even more defense, even though your attack's already dealt 1 damage. I'm fucking invincible. They call me Sundowner. Ow, I forget what that attack is every time. Damn, still 2 damage though. Are you a cowboy or a cowgirl? I'm a cow. He's boogieing. Oops. I say howdy to me, Gosp. It really works this time because I'm wearing the hat, though. No hissing this time, it seems. Hiya. Hi. OMG, hi. Okay, what does the sign say? This plaque certifies the puzzle gauntlet as 100% anti-human. Not a single one should be able to breach these defenses. Who did they test it on? Seems they spelled single wrong. Singnal. Excellent. That's a nook. It's so weird that they made that the designated way to escape from your puzzle fail state is like a weird rectangular hole 5 feet up in a wall. Like, imagine crawling out of that, it would suck. Three contestants, top to bottom, enter a race. Try as they might to win, however, only one can make it to first place. Note the switch resets the puzzle. Top to bottom? Vegetoid and Cirrhose. That's a new enemy. Wow. Wrong button? My bad. This secret ingredient will shock you. What you doing there? Oh, that's like a hula hoop or something. Okay. Saroba Rose. Oh no. It's well known that if you make a diegetic typo joke in your game, you can't have any accidental typos ever again, otherwise the joke is no longer funny. Is that what Kira said to Asgore when trying to flirt? Called him ass whore? Nice, that's smooth.
Asgore, baby, you put the sin in single.
Okay, Vegetoid. Yeah, you wanna ask for...
What's for dinner?
I rub my tummy. Vegetoid offers a delicious meal. Smoked savory greens. Yeah, but they're too quick. Are you merciful yet? Okay. Cirrhose is expecting a compliment. Maybe they're a couple or something. Or they could just be friends. I don't want to assume. What if I gossip? I tell Cirrhose her petals are looking especially full today. She giggles and averts her gaze. Cirrhose's defense went down. She's vulnerable. You're not too bad yourself. We're getting flirted with by a plant. This is to be avoided. Did you know that? Haven't you heard the rumors? We gotta gossip with the flower.
Have you heard of my brother Flowey? He gets up to some crazy shit these days.
I whispered to Cirrhose about something I heard. Oh, really? Tell me more. Keep gossiping. Elaborate, saying that was connected to... What? You can't be serious. Oh my god. How much gossip do you want? Finally, I revealed the whole thing was a scheme set up by... No way, oh my stars. My stars? In Stars in Time? What? What do you mean? Ready to spread the word. Go and pollinate the underground with my vile slander. I just explained Gaster lore to a flower. Was that... How is that the solution? Just make one of them win, and that's it? Can I talk to them? These aren't sentient rocks. You can kind of move them in weird ways, like that. That's weird. Why Kara's so fat? I don't know. They lost weight eating nothing but magical monster food and snails for 3 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many choices yet so little. Before you make a lasting decision, however, consider the one which precedes it. Note, the switch resets. Well, shit. The scent of limes hits me like a bus. It's a couple of mold small. They really do feel lime jello. Wait, I can just spare them? Classic mold small behavior. I gotta poke the jello though. I reach out and poke mold small. It jiggles in response. Okay. Lemon lime. Imitate. I make some gurgling noises to communicate with mold small. I don't know what I just said, but it seems happy. Alright, that was cool. I won! What we got? High in fiber, farmed locally. Remember the Vegetoid contains some reference to the FDA, which had to be removed in the Japanese translation? Curvaceously attractive, but doesn't seem too bright. This flower is packed with sass and brimming with beauty. Carapaeus, Scuttler, and Ballard, a ragtag team of self-proclaimed knights. They're closer than ever. I don't have any quests yet, do I? Nah. Kira uses /B and constantly in talks with undercover agents trying to honeypot them. I don't even want to think about that. I'm gonna take a quick break and eat. Actually, I hadn't eaten before starting the stream, so I'll take a bit of an early break and take care of that before my blood sugar plummets. And then I'll be back. Okay, so see you in a few minutes. Viewers, you can stop leaving the stream now. I've returned.
I am returned.
Not to seek audience with the Elden Ring, but to eat some beef soup that I got. I can chat, but I'm going to be eating the soup in the meantime for just a little bit longer. I slept in a weird way and I woke up very stiff. I have some, like, pain in my shoulder and chest for some reason. It's a bit annoying, but hopefully shouldn't detract too much from the stream. And I got a butter sandwich of my own to dip in the soup. You're gonna reference the @soup meme at me? I used to work on a fucking fan game called Undertale, whose whole like marketing gimmick for a while was just co-opting the @soup meme. The version of Kara in that game was named Lucas, and his theme was soup. And yes, that's his. They made Kara. It was like a 2016 male Kara for some reason. Don't even ask. It was weird. And I remixed that. I remixed the soup song. It's on my channel still. I collaborated with Nahu fucking Pyrope to remix soup. It's a long story. Where? You'll just have to look for it now, won't you? Does Kara believe in God? You'll have to ask Kara. A bit more soup. Streamer, is Kara an actual character or meta commentary exclusively? What an oddly pointed question that almost seems like it was designed to be not possible to answer by me specifically. What the fuck is a save file attribution theory? What does that mean? So, Tobias Saroba Fox. That's a good one. Okay, no one's explaining save file attribution theory that I can see. How do I rate the beef soup out of 10? It's like a 7 out of 10 beef soup. It's pretty good. It's a recipe my dad's been making a lot recently. It's beef and barley, which is quite nice. This one's a bit on the acidic side. I think it's not as good as the last pot that he made personally, so that was more of like an 8 out of 10 soup. Oh, file attribution theory is generally seeing what the unused save files are tied to in lore. What unused save files? You mean the ones that Flowey had? And you mean just not attributing it to like Flowey has 6 souls, therefore Flowey has 6 save files? That seems like the simple answer to me. It's not barley tea, it's barley soup. I have tried barley tea, that's the Japanese stuff, right? It tasted like toast. Liquid toast. Very strange. Wait, how do we know there's 10 save files? You mean like in the file names it'll go 1 through 10? I don't think Undertale was paying that much attention to like its data mining lore as Deltarune has been, personally. I think that's probably just a convenience of how the game was programmed. I was actually kind of against lore gain through data mining until relatively recently. Specifically in regards to Deltarune. Deltarune seems like it's much more geared toward data miners are being accounted for as in the way the game's story is being told, as opposed to Undertale, where it was more of like a, oh shit, people are gonna... It was like more of a surprise to Toby that people could do that. Yeah, I mean, if Flowey has 6 human souls, but could already save, you could argue that he has the determination of 7 human souls, or something like that. It's a bit wishy-washy on, like, how much determination does a soul have, how much do you need to make a save file, or is it 1 save file per soul, regardless of how much determination you have? I don't think these questions have answers, and I'm not really interested in answering them unless I'm writing a fan fiction that has to take them into account personally. Okay. What allows you to have a save file? I mean, if we're there's always Essence. Round of applause for Essence lore. It's the thing that games introduce when they already have defined what a soul is, but need something that's not that's characters without souls can still have that makes them themselves. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. It's like how in Kingdom Hearts, right? Souls are called hearts, but they also had to introduce an actual thing called a soul, because people can still lose their hearts but have a soul still. And so it's like a workaround. Same thing. Same thing. It's for cowards who don't believe in the materialistic consciousness. Alright. Let's go back to the game. I've eaten enough soup now. Ugh. I think the blood sugar will make my muscle cramps actually get better. It seems like when I get hungry for a while, your body starts to get wacky, starts to do bad stuff. That's what I'm hoping, at least. So it's set to account for the second last option. That was all it wanted. Okay. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. I'm liking it. It's chill. It's just literally Undertale the Ruins, but blue and other stuff's happening. This is a weird physics rock. Like, are you seeing this shit? How did they program this rock? I can't move down, but I can move up, and it also moves the rock. While the body exists in one realm, the spirit dwells in another. Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean? Why are you introducing this lore? The spirit? I was just complaining about how there's too many concepts of, like, the metaphysical self. We got the soul, we got you, we got the essence, we got determination, we got soul power. What are you talking about, the spirit? Get out of here, cyber Buddhism. But together, both make the same world. A change in one shall affect the... Okay, so it's a metaphor. But, like, why... Why dump some weird lore on me? Butchie zooms into battle. Butchie. Hi. She likes to go fast to escape her responsibilities. Here's screeching, okay. A fast-going kind of centipede-type beat with, kind of looks like one of those Nazi helmets, but I'm sure that's not what it is, really. Feeling a little butchy today, chat. Don't know about you. Butchie looks to see if her girlfriend is watching. Did they really make a lesbian centipede called Butchie? It's like that Homestuck Epilogue character who's a furry named Yiffy. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's rev up. I make motorcycle noise with my mouth. Brr, brr. Oh, the spike is the World War I helmet. Okay, I didn't realize. Makes more sense. Butchie takes this as a challenge. Butchie's speed went up. I will remind you of Yiffany. I reserve the right. The spike doesn't have a hitbox, it's just made of styrofoam. Keep doing it. Is her full name Yiffany? I don't even know, I thought it was like... Or is it literally Yiffy? Oh yeah, we're zooming. It is Yiffany, what a good name. Oops, she just drove into a wall and exploded, I assume. Gonna say Butchie, status, Butch. She likes to go fast to escape her responsibilities. What a good drawing. Okay, what do I do here? What's the play? Well, oh. I have to go into the hole, like Link to the Past, Tower of Hera type thing? Yeah, okay. That's a noise.
Dinner.
Smoked green sounds pretty good. Can't lie. Not too hard. Yeah, the ruins are a lot bigger here. Asgore really pulled out all the stops. So I gotta bring a rock from the top into the bottom. What? Oh, I get it. The path is outlined down here. So there's two, like, vertical walls, and I have to go to the third tile on the top. But there's spikes here, so I gotta do something else first. Is your picture Nikola Tesla or Underswap Hitler? Well, on this, my profile picture is Nikola Tesla. The thumbnail is Thomas Edison, who is Underswap Tesla. Okay, what are these two doing? Just spare them all. Some very funny enemy. And this one is gonna take 10 years. She reapplies her Cerise number 6 lipstick. Is that what the name's a pun about? So my voice is a bit hoarse because the soup is clogging it up. I'll drink some tea and fix it in a second. Would Swap Hitler be Stalin? I don't think I want to discuss this further. The concept of Swap Hitler should never be raised again on in my chat, please. Let's just say that. Let's just never talk about that again. This is some Hatalia shit. I don't want to partake in.
Alright, it is time to push the rock.
Somewhere near I hear the sound of spikes receding. but there is no rock. Underfell Jesus. That's a little bit more comfortable to talk about, I guess. I'm still not sure if I want to talk about it, though. These dudes every time. Fucking time sink flower. Underswap Jesus can be the Buddha, that's fine. Once again, I'll reference that one manga that someone made about Jesus and the Buddha are living as roommates in New York City. A very interesting concept. I thought it was funny. Who's Swap God? I don't want to know. Which apostle betrays the Buddha and Underswap? Okay, so we've role swapped, but not their personalities. Wait, how do you swap the role of a religious figure without also updating their, keeping the same like belief system though? Would you just have Buddhism is now in the Middle East and Christianity starts in the like India and Japan and China? Is that all would happen? Because then, like, the Buddha wouldn't have disciples if that was the case, but... Or maybe he would, but he'd teach the disciples Buddhism and then get read out to the Romans by... It would still just be Judas. Or maybe it would be Peter in that case, who's also been swapped. I don't know any other characters in the Buddha story, though. Did the Buddha have other characters? I know there was Mara, because I watched Persona 5 once. It would have to be like someone who the Buddha knew in India would have to be swapped with Judas or something. Yeah, Underswap Judas is just gay with Jesus and they didn't worry about it. But wait, Jesus is a Buddhist, so he wouldn't believe in like worldly pleasures, so he can't really be gay that much. But maybe that's Judas's role, is he takes the place of Mara and tempts Jesus with worldly pleasures by being gay with him. And that would actually check out really well. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about this forever now. Wait, no, I had to push the rock back. But there's spikes here, though. I can't. Unless I have to follow the path up. Oh my god, these guys. Get out of here. Why did those words get to be yellow, by the way? Why are they a yellow attack? That's like a new mechanic. Swap coffin made yandere sim. Now that's lore I can get behind. The encounter rate does seem very high, yeah. It may have been this high in Undertale, just the ruins weren't as long, I think. The ruins are very short in Undertale. There we go. Is it like up there? No, it's here, I think. Damn it. Where's the passage? Where's the nook? Oh, there it is. Damn it. Instead of an apple, Eve ate grapes and was tempted by Adam. And the serpent was made first by God. Oh, Swap Toby's Andrew Allenson. That's a nice one, actually. And is now currently on Discord, like, ranting about how Andrew Allenson, his fans are some sort of, like, religious cultists. And his game is, like, more of a religious text than an actual piece of art. Because he doesn't understand it, it's too esoteric. And Andrew Allenson never has to explain his game to anyone because everyone already gets it, because he's that good of a storyteller and that intuitive at laying down those emotional connections. Damn. It's kind of sad, actually. This rock hitbox pissing me off. No one has to be Phil Fish. Swap Phil Fish as Ed McMillan. That's a different era, okay? Speaking of Judas, by the way, do you know that Judas in The Binding of Isaac wears a fez because Phil Fish pissed off Ed McMillan at one point? And he made fez. I literally never questioned why Judas had a fez until I read that on the wiki one day. Congratulations on completing the puzzle gauntlet. As a reward for accomplishing this challenge, you may have a piece of candy. Asgard, yay! Thanks, Dad. What does Scott Cawthon have to do with James Corden? Isn't he a comedian that everyone hates? Yeah. I take it off the sign, but the tape is still stuck to the candy. I decide to put it in my pocket anyway. What's the lure? Heals 11 HP. Both the candy and the wrapper taste of non-licorice. Ooh, delicious. As it turns out, so does the tape stuck to it. The ruins are just made of non-licorice. The sound of rushing water echoes from ahead, filling me with determination. We got water, eh? I like water. Have you forgotten something behind? If so, use this door to return to the start. Huh. Dark Souls. I wonder if there's anything on the left here. I could check to see if Temmie stalks me. Like at the bottom of the screen? Nah. No Temmie. Nothing. No comments on the golden flowers. Swap Matt Pat. Is there anyone from Matt Pat's era that was comparable to him? I could say, like, within the realm of Undertale, you could, like, say Swinky Box or something, but that's... Matt Pat goes back way further than that. Gamer from Mars? But no, like, I'm talking about those... I'm not talking about game reviewers. I'm talking about a theory guy. Unless... Maybe that's the point, is that they're not too similar, so that's why it's interesting to swap them. Wait, what is this? What's the other entrance? Yeah, everyone's excited for Matt Pat's Deltarune theory. I have no idea what to expect. Swap Matt Pat and zero punctuation. That could be entertaining. Yahtzee. I remember Yahtzee always used to annoy me because even when he was really positive about a game, his review style always made it sound like he was complaining. And that just really pissed me off for some reason. It's just like he couldn't just say nice things, he had to sound like an asshole about it, no matter what. Which I think is why he never reviewed Undertale. Good. He made a big deal about that, right? Yeah, the 2000s game reviewer has to be constantly angry. Defunct land swaps with Lemino. We're getting into like the advanced takes now. Solar Sands and Emp Lemon. Ooh, they swapped. Never Knows Best and Patrician TV. This is the worst AU of all time. I'm gonna stop talking now. It was better when you stuck with Jesus and the Buddha. Oh, these fuckers are back.
I rub my belly. Get in my belly.
Bobby Broccoli and Vsauce aren't in the same time period remotely. You can't have them swap across space and time. If anything, I think my personal vote is Bobby Broccoli and But Why. Even though that channel is relatively obscure, I think they'd have a good... They're kind of similar. If anyone doesn't know the channel But Why, by the way, it's very, very good. It's like a science explainer thing that does kind of these weird 3D animations and top-notch within that kind of content niche. Some of the best explanations of science things I've heard. We're just explaining the entire plot of election trucking to this flower now. And Asgore did what to Calloween's husband? Oh my stars. Remember their video about reverse aging? Oh, is that... I don't remember that one actually. I think I've watched them all, but I might have forgotten that one. The quantum physics ones are cool. As are the all the quantum or the particle physics shit. Very interesting explanations. Free gold. Wait, Mother's Basement. Wait, who are you swapping Mother's Basement to? Fucking, Giguk, best guy ever. Nux Tax. Wait, is Naxu Taxu the same as Nux Taku? I'm not clear on this. I heard Nux Taku referenced in a video the other day, and I thought it was talking about Naxu Taxu, who I've also never watched, but I don't think they're the same person. I don't know who either of them are. And I'd swap with Jaro, obviously. Yeah, Mother's Basement was on the PCP a few times. Maybe would swap with Digi, I don't know. I wouldn't want to swap with Digi.
Howdy again, human. I'm calling because, there might be some slight complications with your treat. Nothing too drastic to worry about. I'm sure you will still enjoy it after today's journey. Now, where would you happen to be, if I may ask? Ah, you are in a blue room with puzzles. You finished the puzzle gauntlet. Ahead lies a bridge that leads to the city of old. It crosses over the sewers and water canals of ruined home. Definitely don't fall down into the sewers. We may not have bathrooms, but you don't want to know what's in that water. Now, while it may be a tad rickety, there's nothing to fear. I always make sure the bridge is tended to and maintained. I will see you ahead.
Everyone's referencing Nux Taku. I literally don't know who this person is. I have no mental image. I have no association. Who are they? Ooh, they got bridge dynamics. Cool. The clock, it is, what? 12:15. Very cool. You don't see this part of the ruins in Undertale. They have that one kind of cathedral-looking thing from Undertale. I remember that. Nux Taku is a VTuber with a massive porn addiction? Wait, why is that the first notable character trait? Is this part of their stream persona? Is that like a thing? Is that part of their brand? Wait, that's the OC colored avatar, Sans the OC avatar. I thought that was Naxu Taxu. And that's the same. Is there in fact a person called Naxu Taxu, or did I make that person up? And is that the same person as Nux Taku? Or am I thinking of Rebel Taxi? What the fuck am I thinking? I have to Google this. I'm going insane. Just let me Google this. Okay, I was thinking of Rebel Taxi. Is there such a thing as a... Okay, there's an... Okay, I think, yeah, I mixed up Rebel Taxi and Nux Taku somehow into like some sort of hideous amalgamate fusion called Naxu Taxi or something, and then just got really confused. Again, I don't watch any of these channels, so they all just blended together via word association. That got real confusing for a second. Well, I'm glad we got that cleared up. Oh shit. So I said we'd do a new dummy voice because the last time made my throat hurt.
Aha! We meet again, brat. Do you remember me? Because I haven't forgotten about what you've done to me.
We got the dummy? Okay, the dummy theme.
Oh, if only Asgore was here to protect you. I made sure that wouldn't happen. All it took was stirring up trouble in the city, and he left you all alone. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I finally have you where I want you.
Boink. Delta Traveler moment. Remember when Chris suplexes Sans through a bridge? That happens in that game. Well, shit, I'm finding out what's in that water. I have a rectangle of light that follows me around everywhere. Nux Taku's take is that Glitch Tail is the only good fan work in existence. This person sounds more like an SCP every time someone adds detail to the story here. You could just tell me anything. You could bullshit. You could say that Nux Taku ran for president in Australia in 2016, and I'd have to believe you. I'm soaked from head to toe, and yet the eerie echoes from ahead fill me with determination. Soaked in piss water. Is there a secret path? No, but there will be in the future. Nux Taku invented a mecha genre of manga. What's it called? What the fuck? It's doing the Deltarune thing.
Howdy. If you're reading this, it means you've stumbled into the sewer. Please be careful. Some of the pipes have sprung a leak. Be on the lookout for dripping hot water. Asgore.
Can I call him? No signal, damn it. Wait, cause Asgore's offline, I can flirt and call him dad, and he'll never notice. Cause the stream's over, no one will know I'm gay. Advanced. Oh. Inside the treasure chest is 15 gold. Hell yeah. Workers in the sewers always have to tend their water leaks. Anything that leaks the most should be tended to first. Whatever leaks the least is best saved for later. I see, this is that one puzzle from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That resets it. Okay. So this is a faster leak. Only one of those is leaking. 2 of those are leaking. So this one should go first. Why are there also puzzles in the sewer, by the way? It's a bit funny. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong already, damn it. Glitchtail Gaster is not the best version of the character. The best version of Gaster is the one that I wrote in an unpublished fanfiction from 2016. Actually. I did it. Did that do anything? I don't think it did anything. Anything that leaks the most should be tended to first. Is it talking about like the rate of drips or the number of... Oh wait, that one has all 3. So it must be the rate of dripping. So the second one does leak more than this, I guess? Yeah. It's the rate of drip. Exactly. It's a bit more abstract than I thought. There we go. Is that a frogget? Oh, hi.
Do you hear those noises from ahead? I think it might be a sewer monster. Uh-huh. You want to go that way? I guess you can if you want, but don't tell the monster that I'm here.
Oh, no secret Dark Souls dialogue. The dummy. Here she come. Oh.
Well, I didn't think that through. But now there's nowhere to run.
Wait, what hit me?
Muda, muda, muda. Hinjaku, hinjaku, hinjaku.
Ah. The cotton. It's coming. Frightening. It is much harder with no run button, I'll say. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Get out of there.
No, no, no. Where are you going? This isn't the last you'll see of me. I will follow you till the ends of the earth. I will search every nook and cranny. I will remain awake past my curfew until I finally have my revenge.
Alright, you do you. Emergency door switch for use in emergencies. Okay. Please do not flip if there is no emergency. I would never... Is that a gun? An old toy cap gun. It might be useful to have. Should I take it? Oh yeah. But where are the knives though, am I right? An antique toy revolver fires a weak string-attached cork. It's still better than a pointy stick, apparently. Ye fucking how. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. My name's not Kara, kid. It's Muggsy. The rush of adrenaline from that chase and the sound of dripping water fills me with determination. There's no secrets here, are there? Any secrets? What's this shit? Nothing.
You did it, Kara. You're the Undertale Yellow now.
Oh, it's a whole ass city here. Oh, Kara's damp. I hate that. Oh. They just did the dog shake technique. I wish I could do that. That sweater probably holds a lot of water. Oh my god, Flower King? No way. Ah, your blush looks adorable. What products do you use? I'm trying to go for a puffy carnation look this season. That's in my face, lady. Pinocchio? Jacob Geller in chat is just like shitting his pants right now. He's having an aneurysm. Well, hey there, kid. What are you worried about? I'm doing okay. Get it? Like oak? Like the wood? Yep. That joke is terrible, isn't it? My wife gives me that same look. I hope your relationship improves, sir. There's a small white dog sleeping here. Its paw looks cramped. I hope it heals soon so it can get back to doing good things or dog things. Like sleeping, but more comfortably. Reference to Toby Fox's broken ass wrist, I guess. Lamppost from Beginner's Guide. Home Bliss. I jiggle the doorknob to no avail. It's locked. You're not supposed to just break into the house, but I guess this is an RPG. I'm supposed to knock, though. 3 times with perfect metronomic precision. Come on, where's the secret lab? You're telling me these guys don't have secret labs? Fuck. Why let me go back there if there's no secret lab? How does Kara always have the sweater if it's a hand-me-down from Azrael? Well, you see, the thing is that, Kara fell with the sweater, and Toriel liked it so much that, or no, wait, you see Azrael in the sweater in the Sepia flashback. Kara just happened to have the same sweater as Azrael, and that's why they adopted Kara. Otherwise, they would have ignored them and let them die. That's the lore. They shop at the same place online. I have no idea where you get a sweater like that IRL. It does not seem like a common pattern. It would be like trying to find Alex Yeek's plaid. Which I have, and it doesn't work, by the way. In the genocide route, you cramp the dog's other paw. Yeah. There was some at Target? No way. This little sprout could use some water. Search for some water to give it? Okay. Yo, I got a quest. Damn.
Eh? You want to water that plant? Well, I don't see any watering cans or glasses.
Aren't you where's Asgard? Who runs this place?
If that plant's so thirsty, you can get a job at Grillby's.
The fuck, dude? Thank you for your continued donations, Mr. Dreamer. Some Mr. Dreamer Asgore is funding this place, but he doesn't actually own it. It's like a Disco Elysium character. Is like flower shop owner who just so happens to be like a libertarian, and it only comes up in one conversation. Anyone hearing this? The music. I don't hear any motif in here. It's too jazzified. All flowers half off. They got golden ones. Can I just rob the cash? Apparently not. I hope that's not manure. You should taste it to find out. This path is blocked. I see something dark up ahead. This is like the little kiosk that the Swiss guard stands in at the Vatican, in really colorful pants. It sounds like Gaster? Oh dear. Okay, how do I go back to the bridge if there's a secret? A very generic trash can, nothing of interest here. Well, you don't rummage through the trash because you're a gremlin, Kara? Can you even call this a protagonist? I didn't receive a hamburger in my trash can or anything. Oh yeah, they're... Does Temmie have a fucking gender? I don't know. I'll ask later. And there we are. Dark Souls. Okay, what about these trash cans? A colony of trash living inside this can. I best not disturb them. Inside this trash can is trash. What a surprise. And here, behold, a snowpuff. I feel too much like I'm playing Undertale Yellow with this fucking cowboy hat. I gotta replace that. North Capitol Building, West Bridge. That's the only two things. Yo, it's Grillby's. Wacky. Is that supposed to be da 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 like the heartache? Maybe? Dun da 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 da. Flintstone? Flintstone! That is the Venus sample singing the Flintstones theme. Is that Donkey Kong, by the way? Is that Noel, by the way? What the fuck's happening in here? That's like Funky Kong on the left. You think that's Mettaton as a ghost? Literally, how can you tell?
Ribbit, pardon me for a moment. Would you be willing to speak with my friend? They won't stop sharing food facts with me. Ribbit.
Who's that? Potatoes and vegetables! Okay. Nice hat, partner. You know what? I like you, kid. Have some good. I got a tip for wearing a cowboy hat. Sick. Can I eat that? I can't eat any of the free food. Employees only. It's a jukebox playing old rock and roll music. Should I change it? It's not... Oh, it's broken now. I kicked the jukebox. God damn it. That Vegetoid got you wanted to play Stardew Valley again. I got wanted to play Stardew Valley again recently because I watched a couple of challenge run type videos. There's the guy who caught every fish in one day, which was quite a Herculean task. I'd recommend that one. It was a well-made video. The Wooder? Oh, that's a glass of water. Yes. Nice. Give the sprout some water, yeah. Okay. Any gag with like the glass breaking sound effect is very funny. It's like Papyrus jumps out the window and that. That always works. Terraria dev's wife likes Stardew Valley more than Terraria? That's really funny. What is a man? Yeah. That's how Dracula waters plants. The plant just handed me 5 gold. Wonderful. Oh yeah, Terraria Dev, isn't that, what the fuck's her name? The tree does all weird names. Redigit and Scenics? Is that her? Senx. How do you say that? Senex? Cool. Senex, okay. I spent my gold on the last milkshake, and this guy just spills it. Some people are just ungrateful. Spilled my shake? I did nothing of the sort. Filthy simple minder. I merely expressed myself through art. Begone this instant. Oh, that's a milkshake. I couldn't tell what the fuck I was looking at. I hope nobody cried over this. Who the fuck are you? This guy looking sultry as fuck. With 4 nipples, apparently.
Yeah, I'm just like standing here. It's crazy how you can just like stand somewhere. And then that's like your place in the world. Until you start moving. But I don't want to move. I want to stand in this exact spot for as long as I possibly can. Well, I mean, I do want to get a burger later, but...
It's a generic trash can, nothing of interest. Inside this trash can is trash. What a surprise. One of them's gonna have 30 gold inside. Let's see here. There's a burger in this trash can. Should I take it? Of course. What an excuse. Get rid of some of that shit. Eat the peanuts. Mmm, crunchy. Got the grill burger. What's that all about? Heals 24 HP made with love and plenty of preservatives. Yummy. That MSG hits. Did you know, chat, that MSG was first extracted from kombu kelp? So when you steep kelp to make a dashi broth, you're basically sucking MSG into the broth. That's literally the goal. Give the burger to Nipple Man? Nah, he doesn't want it. One of these has to have a secret entrance. Oh, look, it's my nose or something. I think it's my hat brim, actually. What's the deal? His houses are duds. So I can't go down. I gotta go to the capital. Package from Asgore Dreamer. Oh, that's a flying eyeball? Like what? Just who I'm looking for. Mr. Dreamer came with a pretty sudden request. But I made it. Package is delivered super fast. That's our motto at the Ugps. Here we go. I got the running boots. Yo. I got the Pegasus boots. Use them well, kid. You don't go that much faster, actually. Maybe this is what Deltarune running was like, and I just got used to Undertale Yellow, because it's faster. I don't know. Extras, extras. Read all about it. Looking for exclusive content? Trophies to mark your achievements? With extras, they're all yours. All in today's edition of the main menu. It's diegetic. I can't read it, though. That's too bad. Hey, look, it's Toriel. Look how cute she is. Here lies the former capital of the City of Old. They say that if one is to bask in its glory for long enough, they may see something extraordinary. Admire the capital? Oh yeah. crazy. And now I just do this for the next half hour and I get a secret boss, right? Yo, what? Hey! Did I get a Chivo for watching that? Fucking nuts. Absolutely insane. This is where you unlock the Thanos boss fight. Traffic cone.
Do you mind? I am slithering.
Oh, hello there. Are you trying to get inside this building? Why is that? Hoping to poke around? Maybe take a thing or two? Well, if that is the case, then piss off!
Wait, what? Speaking of Thanos, do you think Alfie's ever commissioned something similar to what that rap battle guy did? I don't know what you're referring to. Who is this?
Yeah, I'm always trying to find the phone setup that's right for me. But there's just too many options. I really like the accessibility features, but I don't even care about border designs. Yeah, me neither.
I'm adding swear words like an anime fan dubber. Only when it's sufficiently funny. Or when the game is obviously censoring itself, like a Night in the Woods. It was very liberating to uncensor all the Night in the Woods dialogue.
What a pleasant day it is. Reminds me of my youth. Such wondrous days they were. Everything seemed so new and exciting.
Yeah, I'm tired of this mundane shape I have. I want to be bold, different. I'll be something like this. Ha, whew. Okay, maybe not that different.
Don't let your best days slip by, you child. Try new things. Such as breaking the barrier by poisoning yourself with flowers. Or perhaps try old things with new twists. For instance, I used some lemon-scented mustache oil this morning. I got a few compliments from my co-workers.
Nice. A fresh twist in your mustache. I guess we're sort of playing an old thing with a fresh twist, as maybe that's the joke. No one's licking his mustache. It was a lemon scent. You can smell his mustache. Swap Joseph Anderson. Matthew Matosis. I think Mandalore, maybe? Unless Mandalore is Swap Shammy. Who the fuck are you?
Hey, you there, don't even think about sneaking past me. Some raging ragdoll stormed in and made a real mess. I'm not going to let you muck it up more, so beat it.
Mario coded NPC. A little bit. Chunk is your greatest creation. What are you referring to, chat member? Swap US is Canada. I said no Hitalia shit. Are you implying that you created the brick guy? Are you a Devon chat? Did you make this?
That's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
It is Devon chat. Hey, Chip Potato. It's good to have Devon chat. I don't know to what capacity you're a dev. I assume there's multiple devs on the project, but very, very cool. This is the first fan game I've caught close to an update or release, actually, so it's a bit of a novel experience. There's probably fewer people in chat able to spoil the ending, at least. Help! Who? Ronald McDonald? Who are you? A flaming blue Ronald McDonald. A human? You look capable. Can you please help me? I was just talking to my friend, and suddenly, those greasers kidnapped him. They've had it out for him since. Well, that's not important. He needs help. Please, will you do it? Of course. You will? They dragged him down that alley to the left of me. Go teach him a lesson, kid, and be careful. It's kind of weird she's asking a random child, but also, I'm a human. I can kill your dad if I wanted to. Remember that. You do well to remember that. I'll show him what for. The sounds of roughhousing from ahead fill me with determination. Oh, I can't go to that door? That's like a secret inaccessible door. Gaster's actually in that. Fuck. You have to use like cutscene storage to access that with the punch card maybe later. There's trash in there. Locked. How disappointing. And rendered inaccessible by a flower pot. Yo, who the fuck are these? Is that Aaron? It is. You can see the wink from behind. That's how strong the wink is. The guy on the right looks like Sans in a really tall trench coat. It's like Sans standing on top of Papyrus, which maybe it literally is. Maybe that's literally just who that is. I don't know.
Come on, bud. I'm only asking you to stay away from my gal.
It's the boy! We're in.
Axel, what are you talking about?
Who's Pants swapped with? Is Pants picking up chicks? Damn. It him. Where is Azriel?
She rejected you every single time. Plus, I'm just her coworker. I've done nothing.
Oh, really? Is that why you've been making googly eyes at her?
I'm going to assume that's Sans for some reason.
Yeah, googly eyes.
Ooh, what good facial sprites we have here.
Are you listening to what I'm saying, meathead? Are your ears just clogged? With meat.
You really think you can talk to the boss like that? Oof, you're really gonna get it.
Alright, cool it, fellas. Let's not have a cow over this. Now, listen here, bozo. This can go one of two ways. Either you flake off, or we'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
Fine, I'll take mine with the extra cheese. Like that cheesy hairdo of yours.
Damn, that's a fucking Burger Pants face and a half. I think Burger Pants is literally the same guy. He's just, I can't go to hell, I'm out of vacation days.
What, Moldred, whose side are you on? Tch. You want to talk tough, punk? Let's see how far I can dig into your face.
Oh, it's not Sans, it's a frogget in a trench coat.
Axel, I think we got another customer.
Axel? From Kingdom Hearts. Is it you?
Huh? Norman, we're about to cook the small fry.
Isn't this a BoJack Horseman gag? Like the shittiest gag in BoJack Horseman, where there's just like 3 kids in a trench coat and they're named like Norman. Did I make that up? I know there was 3 kids in a trench coat, but what's his name? Norman. Like normal man? Oh no, it's Vincent Adultman, that was it. Same vibe as normal man, Norman. Vincent Adultman, yeah.
We're about to cook this small fry. What could you possibly...
Kira's got the cowboy hat, hands at their hips ready to draw.
Huh, an audience. I wasn't expecting that, let alone a human. Don't you know it's rude to snoop, though? What's your deal?
I think this human wants to pick a fight with us.
Well, if it's a fight they want, let's rumble, greasers.
The eyebrows. The greasers. And I just kill all of them. That would be a pretty funny bit, actually. Is that Kara's a pacifist until, like, Burger Pants is threatened and they all just have to die? Maybe I'll rough him up, teach him a lesson. I don't know. I had to do it to him. Let's see how hard the gun hits. Avenge Pants. Kara's saving their brother's boyfriend.
Me and the boys here.
Alright. The greasers are ganging up on me like a gang. I'm gonna take these guys down to low health. Soften them up a bit, you know?
We'll wipe the floor with you.
They're tough guys, I can take it. One more hit.
You look like you crawled out of the sewers.
As a matter of fact, I did. Heh. You see they just leave. They get beat up and they leave. It's easy. It's not violent, it doesn't hurt. Okay, I can't get another crit, otherwise that one might die. I have to be careful here. Nice. I'm the non-violent sheriff, without the big iron on my hip. This is actually like being shot at if Underswap, guns, and hugs. I'm sure, yeah. Oven the hot food, cold out of hot eat the food. Okay, this one's a bit tougher.
You're going down.
I maybe should have anticipated that the mold small wouldn't be the toughest. Perfectly handled, no fatalities. I had it in the bag.
Yeah, you guys better run. And if you ever think of messing with me again, my little buddy here is gonna bite your ankles.
With a little buddy. That fucking face. I like that sprite a lot.
I can't believe that actually worked. Holy cow, thanks, little buddy. I thought it was a goner for a second there. I'm, well, it's not important who I am. What matters is you got me out of that jam. So, hey, thanks a lot for that. Tell you what, little buddy. Since the fry cook is, taking a break, I guess I can hook you up with some grub at Grillby's. Even though it's, not my job. Later.
What, you don't work there, but who the fuck is in the trash can?
I thought it was a gooner there for a second, buddy. I mean, sorry.
Hey kid, wanna buy a menu skin? It's only 5 gold.
Yeah, sure.
Nice choice. It's a classic.
Oh, I got the classic? No, I like it.
Well, okay.
Pay $5 to get the original Undertale aesthetic. That could have been a microtransaction. They got the Deltarune Freedom. What's up there? Is that Everyman or some shit? It's probably Everyman or some shit. Wait, where's Goner Pants? The satisfaction of beating those bullies fills me with determination. And I do mean beat them. Where has Lady gone?
Howdy, human. At this point, I'm sure you're exploring the city of old. Now, don't go rushing ahead to meet me. Take your time. There's a lot to explore and so many monsters to talk to. Plus, you may learn something new through repeat conversations. Just make sure you save room in your pockets. Who knows what little trinkets you'll find.
You filled your inventory with half-price salami!
They're all wearing uniforms. Where do they work? Is there a McDonald's here?
You can't spell Ghana without Bergana pants.
He's fast asleep. What's my favorite trinket in Taboy? The Binding of Isaac, that is. I mean, obviously the best one is Cancer. But do I have a special favorite one? I don't know. It depends on what character and what run. I tend to like ones that can let you sort of resource churn and break the game a little. So stuff like the Swallowed Penny is nice, I guess. It's the best one is Cancer, I know. It's like the game even makes a joke about that. The pickup text is, "Yay, Cancer!" Curved Horn. I don't know. Curved Horn isn't necessarily better. Curved Horn's like a +2 damage, but Cancer is a tears up that breaks the soft cap. So you can, if you're at 5 tears stat, you can get Cancer. And again, this is Binding of Isaac. You say a lot of weird shit when talking about the Binding of Isaac, and you can go higher than 5. That was like the best trinket in the game since the original Flash version. Because you usually reach tier cap in normal run anyway.
Hey, isn't that guy over there supposed to be at a fast food place right now? Aw man, that poor delivery boy. Whatever his name was. Hot dog shorts, panini pantaloons.
Yeah, I think I know the one. No, the Raiden's voice.
Raiden talks like this, kinda.
Well, no, that's like
Solid Snake, Colonel.
he talks like Shadow the Hedgehog, but doesn't Raiden talk like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog? He has
This weirdly cheesy voice. I remember it. Like, the cutscenes in that game were really strange because of how Raiden talked.
Oh, he moved. Okay, can I go to the McDonald now?
Oh, dearie me, why are some people so rude? I just want to talk, but they skip over my words with X. Just skipping my words. At least you didn't ignore me, dear. You're such a patient child.
Where McDonald?
Is this a guy?
Well, gosh, kid, no one's walked up to Old Man Post in a while. I used to be a bit of a local attraction, you know.
Pictures taken and everything. I hated it. Sounds like a rough life, buddy. Oh, I thought that was a secret entrance to the Sans' lab, but it's just another road. This place is huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna commit some crimes.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't do crimes if you're watching me.
Alright. Greg, here's Butchie, the Butchipede.
Oh, I'm so cool, or at least I like to think I am. I zoom so fast and fear nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait, is it the fucking Homestuck logo? Why is it the Homestuck logo? Why why is there a Homestuck logo on the floor? That's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think I should be in here. Panic. Homestuck. Wait, this is the Gaster guy. Or no, he's the guy who has a Gaster follower that looks like him. I can't sell any of these papers. I keep trying it, but nobody finds them interested. Everyone says they belong in the trash. You know who you need in here? It'll turn your business around. Moist van Lipwig. He knows a thing or two. The waste bin is overflowing with wads of paper. They all seem to be rejected headlines. Most of them read, "Another nice day in the city of..." It's like Asgore's diary. Asgore would be the worst newspaper editor of all time.
The weather was nice today, and I found a teacup with a cute face on it that looks like Alfie's.
A swivel chair with wheels. I wonder if I could make it... If I could make it out by rolling on one of these. Nah, I'd slip on that banana. Oh, that's a banana. There's a lot of shit going on with that character design. I couldn't register the banana part.
Egads, this room is brimming with filth. And I'm not just talking about the man in the suit, mind you. You think you could tidy this place up a bit? I'll pay you 7 gold up front and double that amount when you finish the job. Sound good? Excellent, I'm sure you'll get this cleaned up in no time.
I can't pick up any more trash right now.
I gotta throw it away in the trash can or something.
Where's the trash? Through the window, there's a lot of complicated machinery. Lots of gears, conveyor belts, and stamping mechanisms. But they don't seem to get much use. They have stopped the presses, so to speak. Okay, filing cabinet with files. Can you point me toward the trash, Mr. Burglar? I should just run with the money, but I get double if I win. 14 gold. There's quite a bit of trash left. Okay. Do I actually have to take this guy and put him into a trash can to beat the quest? That'd be kind of funny. I throw away more trash. Anyone played Viscera Cleanup Detail? People make whole games about this. This is also content. All the gold is given in 7s, which makes 777 Underswap Gaster. Okay. It says, yeah, okay. Yahtzee calls them dad simulators. We were talking about Yahtzee Croshaw, the aforementioned zero punctuation lad. Pidge would, excuse me, Pidge would play Viscera Cleanup Detail if they had an Azzy Pants mod, where Burger Pants cleans up Umrizzy Pants vomit. Someone make that, please, so that Pidge can play Viscera Cleanup Detail. You just revisit the scenes from like Azzy Pants fanfic and clean up the vomit. Disgusting. The only legible part reads something about the retired local or royal scientist. Uh-oh. Anything on these desks? This file is labeled sensitive information. I think it squirmed a little when I touched it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You want to avoid those people in VR chat.
Wonderful job. Hopefully my employees can make better headlines in a cleaner environment. That's what Jordan Peterson told me. Here's the old half of that payment, by the way. The other half.
Oh, I thought you said you'd give me double that when I was done. You didn't mean you'd give me double again. You meant to give me the second half, eh? Hey, maybe I should shake you down for another 7 gold, because you worded that so poorly, eh? Maybe I didn't want to work for 14 gold. Maybe I wanted 21 gold. Hey, she's just still so cool. You've read 400 pages of Homestuck and are still confused? I think what you should be surprised at is that you're already confused. It only gets more confusing the longer you read. 400 is not that much. Am I enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying it, yeah. It's pretty chill. The first, I mean, if Undertale Yellow is anything to go by, the first sections of these fan games never seem to have any of the crazy shit. It's kind of just goofs and gaffs. The retired royal scientist. Well, Chujin was never a royal scientist, though. He was privately employed at the Steamworks. Carcat is funny. In TS Underswap, Gaster gets electrocuted by sticking a fork in a toaster. Hilarious.
Do you even know how hard Asgore tries to keep this place clean, young man?
Excuse me? The fuck did you just call me? The fuck did you just call? Just shank her.
You're going to clean.
Oh no, she's talking to the wolf. Okay, it's all good. Kara, calm down. Kara, it's okay. And then
you're going to clean up this mess and then tell him just how sorry you are. By tomorrow. I ought to sign you up for some attitude lessons. Maybe that young man at Flower King would be interested. He sure seems to be well behaved.
The libertarian? Can I talk to you?
Yeah. Stupid greasers and the stupid dare. Stupid me. Asgore supported my art. I gotta make this up to him.
Does that just say Baka? What is that even a picture of? The rock NPC? Butch Ride? That's Butchies. What did you even draw? It's like a heart. Looks a bit like Gaster, actually. Oh, that's the mad dummy. Okay, I see now. Where's Toriel in all this? What the fuck is Toriel doing if everyone still lives here? Or is it... I know in some swap AUs they have shit where like half the monsters stay with Toriel to perpetuate the war and then half go back with Asgore to live in the ruins and be nice to humans. Maybe they're doing something like that.
Wow, hey, watch where you're going. Oh, you did. Thank you.
Tree growth in progress. Please do not trample.
Asgore.
It must take a while to grow a tree with no sunlight. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard a bit of Bergen trucking in the piano there. Just for a split second. The 1x1 ending, yeah. You don't need sunlight, you just need a whole lot of determination and a whole lot of true resets. Apparently. To make a real big tree. Oh, and a monster soul. Did you know, chat, that canonically, when a human absorbs a boss monster soul, they can make a really big tree? And that's all that happens. Come and see the city of Old Shining Star. Metacrit. No, not Metacrit. Oh no, they did swap Metaton and Alphys. Oh no, they made Metacritic. Oh no. Oh no. Performances take place in the town square. Metacritic Productions. Fuck. I know what that is. Is that a Mount Ebbet doormat? Nice. Locked. How disappointing. Quite a nice little garden. I guess I should go back and talk to Burger Pants, though. My boy. Can I go in here? I'm not allowed to go inside. Does Asgore live in the Capitol building, or is that just like his place of work? Is it just like the Senate? Hard to say. I don't think Asgore has the big castle, but he just has a little, like a one-level bungalow for a house. I don't think he goes in for extravagance. How do I get back to the Burger Pant area? It's further south, right? There it is.
Hey, little buddy, don't forget that offer. You want some grub? Yeah, just come to the counter.
So you don't work here, but you're still... That's a good Burger Pants. Looks only slightly swollen. What's this music? Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He eated a bee. This sounds like Hip Shop, actually. Da 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 da. Okay, it's got some of the Hopes theme. But I thought I heard Hip Shop, or maybe just the arrangement sounds like Hip Shop. I don't know the actual melody of Hip Shop very well.
Hey there, little buddy. What can I do for you? Here's a list of our specials.
You got a crispy fry. What if I want to sell?
Kid, this is a burger joint, in case you didn't notice. You can't sell stuff here. And no offense, but I don't want anything you're offering.
It's music to lose vacation days, too. They gave Burger Pants like the full-on Ren and Stimpy faces here. It's great. And the end of his cigarette is no longer transparent.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate it, but I've got a tight schedule. That tends to happen when you have my kind of responsibilities.
Oh, you don't want to talk? Oh, that's too bad. I don't think I can fit anything in my inventory. They're out of shook milk.
We're out of stock. The iconic grill burger. A customer favorite. You don't have room there. All right, little buddy. I'll bite. What's up? Take it from me, little buddy.
What is your name? That face.
I hate this part. Okay, here we go. Hello, I'm contractually obliged to tell you that my name is Burger Pant. As you can see, it says so on my name tag. Please make sure to stop at Grillby's Backyard Barbecue for a tasty treat and bring a friend. Now that that's out of the way, my name is Dudley Odie Burgess.
I'm not being able to pull off any kind of Burger Pants voice at the moment, it seems. I'm trying. About your name. Please tell me more.
Little buddy, please don't make me repeat all that again. The whole thing is a story for another day. As much as I absolutely hate it, just call me Burger Pant, please.
Not even Pants. Burger Pant. That's like what I've started calling him Like as an ironic pet name in the Azzy Pant streams. It's like Eat Pant, but Burger Pant.
Take it from me, little buddy.
Take what from your Burger Pants?
Nothing much to say about me, really. I'm just a man on a mission. Unfortunately, that mission isn't going as planned.
What's the mission?
I really want to do more with my life, but instead I'm stuck working for the corporate machine so I can follow my dreams. And let me tell you, little buddy, this job sucks.
He's having a panic attack. Look at those flat, straight teeth, though. A perfect row of tombstones to take a hearty chomp out of a goat boy's neck.
Man, you'd think that a massive restaurant chain like Grillby's would have more than a single delivery boy in the entire underground, right? Wrong. I work myself exhausted every day, every single day. And do I get benefits? Do I get healthcare? Do I even get a single moment of recognition? Not a chance. And if that isn't enough, I'm stuck working the counter whenever the fry cook takes one of his nap breaks. So much for my career.
And your career. Damn, that escalated quick. Hey, if you think that escalated quick, you should go back and watch my Azzy Pants streams. Lots of context in those. Specifically, the second one from several months ago.
So, this job, not my future plans. I'm sure you can tell, but I want to be an actor. I thought being a delivery boy could help me get there, you know, like meet people, see some new faces. To add to my collection, I have lots. Maybe along the way I'd find an agent who'd help my career take off. There was Metacrit, but he turned out to be a sham. And so now my chances of success, nothing.
The Brooklyn accent comes out because I can't do the normal voice. I love how I just have two separate Burger Pants voices, and neither one is completely canon. Yeah, that's not the best plan to become an actor, I have to admit, is like doing your tofu delivery. You can become a race car driver, but I don't think an actor so much. Unless you're delivering to like Guillermo del Toro. Like it's him and Kojima having a sleepover and you bring the pizza and weed. Maybe then they'd invite you in and like ask you to tell them secrets and play Truth or Dare. Like that would be pretty sick. I think that would be my fantasy if I were just a delivery driver. That specific thing would happen. Prepare a monologue at the door with your pizza. Play Spin the Bottle with Kojima? I mean, are you saying you wouldn't? Are you saying you wouldn't consider it? Just a little bit? If he was there and you were all having pizza together and a sleepover, you wouldn't do that? This is like the infinite dialogue option. It never runs out. Gotta look up his face. You don't know Kojima? He's like 70 years old, but he looks in his mid-30s. He's pretty fresh, actually. And he wears those Jordans. You would kiss Kojima. Excellent.
Let me give you some advice, little buddy. Never trust popular people. See, I'd heard of Metacrit before I came to the ruined home. He's pretty obscure, does some performance here and there. People occasionally chit-chat about him. But here, he's a freaking superstar. Monsters worship him. I've been to some of his shows, and he got some talent, I'll give him that.
That's a handsome Lancer face. Damn, Burger Pants, you're photogenic when you make your face do that. You have two chins, but still. It's so sad that Kojima is married. I no longer have a chance with him. Who is Kojima married to? I can't imagine. Some sort of celebrity game dev, perhaps? Guillermo del Toro? 3 kids? He's married to Solid Snake. He retweets enough fucking yaoi, I wouldn't be surprised.
I started to idolize him and wanted to impress him. I thought it'd finally be my chance to follow my dreams. Man, that was a waste of time.
It never ends. Metacrit is bad. This is the real gossip flower. Kojima is 60, not even late 50s.
So, he's taking volunteers for one of his shows, and just my luck he picks me. He asks for my name, I follow the company policy. And you know what? He instantly forgets my name. Calls me Burger Boy. For your information, Metacrit, it's Burger Pant. I'm Burger Pant.
That is a horrifying face. He's becoming an amalgamate. It's like a Silent Hill monster. Guy gets pet. Yeah, that's like a Thalison Plus emotion, you're right. Trantiveness is being expressed. He is the only one who can pull off this level of Lorik. This is the same face he makes when his veneer falls out in Chapter 5 of LTSI. Oops, that's a spoiler.
Anyway, the guy leads me to believe he's gonna take me under his wing. You know what he does? He asks me to get him some food. Claims I'll be playing the role of the delivery boy. I guess that really gets to you, huh? Not much for that opportunity. Maybe someone else will read my script.
Oh my god, this is what the 7th version of this dialogue option? What, is he smoking the cigarette backwards like that one Tails Gets Trolled character? Based. Maybe he's a fan. I think that was, yeah, Pori from Tails Gets Trolled to smoke cigarettes backward. Wait. What do you mean he still goes by Metacrit? I was assuming that Metacrit is Alfie's, just with a different name, but I don't fucking know. What's your script, Burger Pants? I mean, Pant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've actually been working on my own self-written musical. It's called Let That Sink In. It's kind of ambitious, yeah. And well, I want to keep it hush until it's all done.
Oh man, Burger Pants. I can see the appeal that Azzy saw. Oh boy. I can see how you won him over. Holy shit, you're looking like handsome Squidward. This is Azriel Vision? I'm not gay, but, says Chad. He didn't grow cheekbones, he just like sucked in his cheeks a bit, and that's instantly what he looks like. He has to like suck in all the skin on his face to make it adhere to his skull, because it's so loose.
Yeah, what the heck? Want to be the first one to buy a copy of my script? Let me know.
Yeah, I'll pass it on to Macaulay Culkin next time he's in the Red Letter Media studio. Whoever the fuck that was. It wasn't Max Landis. It was one of those dudes that Red Letter Media had on. That was the bit where they were trying to give him the script. Yeah, that's... Hey, Burger Pants, you think I could get you on Red Letter Media maybe? I could pull some strings. I think you'd be good, actually. Like Mike Stoklaza could call you a Zoomer or something and make fun of you for playing video games. So can I buy the script now?
The freaking greases, of course. Please, little buddy. Don't grow up to be like them. They're constantly screwing with me, throwing burgers at me, prank calling me, threatening to beat me up. All because that meathead Axel has the hots for Flara. No wonder he doesn't have a girlfriend. That tends to happen when you intimidate and threaten people to get what you want.
You're intimidating and threatening me with your face right now, but I'm sure you didn't mean it.
You can be my girlfriend if you want, Burger Pants, says chat.
Asriel Vision. Asriel Vision. Yeah, does Axis know Axel from this? Are they related? I guess Burger Pants is Germa-esque in that way. Someone in chat says that he could be the handsomest man alive based on how he feels, but his face is like putty, so he can look completely different. That's the meme, right? With Germa, is like some photos he looks like a model, then some he looks like he crawled out of a dumpster. He looks like Spamton. That's Burger Pants. Flara is like when you mention Kara and they don't believe you. Kara Shmira. No, you're thinking of Clara from Umris. Clara, Flara, Kara. Albino, Wino, Rhino, Gyno.
Oh, Flara, the waitress. Well, she's great, little buddy. She's real great. No matter what, she's always listens to me, and she cares. She honestly, genuinely cares about my problems, about my career. If there's one good thing that came out of this job, it's her.
Poipus. I'm contractually obligated to not speculate on the shipping potential, Burger Pants. Contractually obligated. Oh, it says propose. Do you mean like propose something to Burger Pants? Propose to propose?
Well, little buddy, that's not how it works. Oh god, how do I explain this to the kid?
Does Kara ship it?
So, love is complicated. Trust me, I've tried it before. With numerous chicks, babes, and it's never really worked out. And with Flara, she's a real good friend to me, you know? I don't want to ruin that.
Propose with more exclamation marks. Alright, Kara ships it. I guess we're going with Kara did canonically provide the and then you kiss her dialogue response during the Alfie's roleplay sesh. So, search deep within yourself.
Kara, I didn't brief you on this, but we can't tell Burger Pants to get engaged until we convince him that he's gay first.
Let's let Kara have their fun.
She'll love me for who I am, huh? Thanks, little buddy. I'll keep that in mind. Now, why don't you buy something already?
But I want to talk about your home. Yeah, that's true. Finding out that Burger Pants had multiple girlfriends in this AE was like when Alex Deke revealed he has 7 girlfriends in college. Somehow I don't think he's exactly, well, I don't know. Maybe he had a few little flings that didn't go very well. I'd believe that. I'd believe Burger Pants. I believe him before believing that Alex had 7 girlfriends in fucking college. Like, how do you have time to get that many girlfriends? Like, even like just the turnover rate must be staggering. Yeah, the Team Swap Kara being like half wingman. It's kind of a vibe.
You know why some people say this place is called Ruined Home? I can't remember the joke, but it's something like, it got too old to be called Old Home. As for the place itself, I guess it's nice. For an ancient city about to fall apart. Seriously, take it from me, kid. Just the other day, a part of the road cracked and nearly fell into the sewer. At least Asgore and some others are trying to hold everything together, in more ways than one.
What is about Asgore? Burger Pants is my primary lore NPC so far. chat says, before I got married, my relationship lasted 6 months. So he just had one relationship per semester. Yeah, I guess you could... I mean, he was in college for 5 years. So I guess that's a bit more than one girlfriend per year. I guess that's not insane. But, like, you have to also count the time that he would have been between girlfriends. Unless it was just, like, one to the other. Like, he just dumped each new one. He dumped the last one for the new one each time. And never was not in a relationship the whole time. Maybe he'd do that. The math. They all lasted 1 week. You also have to consider he's Alex Yeek. Are you saying it's postmodern, Outsin? You're saying it's an unreliable narrator? You're saying he's bullshitting me? You're saying the 7 girlfriends happened in a parallel universe that aren't canon anymore, but Alex forgot because he forgot about the parallel universe because it's a metaphor for his own delusions of grandeur, that he's not in a parallel universe anymore, and it all links back to Semi Park. That's probably it. Ask Andrew Allenson to explain Exterminator Yeet Cord.
Asgore, huh? Man, that guy, he's like a big friendly dad to everyone around here. He's not the mayor or anything, but he's always helping people out. Sponsoring town events, donating to needy monsters.
So he's just like an independently wealthy philanthropist? What's his qualification?
This one time, he even invited me over for tea when I saw I wasn't doing too great, even though this isn't my home. We talked for a while about life, our passions, and he was really supportive of me. Though, from what I gather, he's got a troubled past. I don't know the details, but please be gentle with him, okay, kid? He's a big old softie who just needs some love.
That's why I flirt with him and called him Dad.
Little buddy, okay.
I'm gonna buy his script. Small Fry, Act 1.
My own self-written musical. Gotta make cash, you know.
Oh, that's another take, yeah. Alex was in a polycule with 7 women for 1 day, and then broke up with all of them. That would be a speedrun to having a lot of girlfriends. Yeah, Alex is making up girlfriends like he's making up the fact that he had a father. Yeek lore goes deeper than I think mortal minds can comprehend. Yeek had 7 girlfriends that were alternate versions of himself. All relationships were toxic. This was supposed to be immoral about improving yourself, which he didn't realize. I can't tell if that's actually the lore or not. Like, that might actually just be real. You could be quoting Andrew Allenson. Oh, it's college and high school. That's a bit more time, I guess, yeah. I want... Oh, it goes into a different inventory slot.
Oh, thank you. You won't regret it. You mind passing it on to Macaulay Culkin next time you see him? Maybe Zac Efron.
Alright, see ya, BP.
See you around, little buddy.
What a cool guy. Yeek Cord is an agreement that's bullshitting. So Alex never had 7 girlfriends, according to Yeek Cord. And if you can't trust Yeek Cord, you can't even trust your own mind. That's how I look at it. Oh, hey there, kid. Thanks a bunch for helping my pal earlier. Did you know, this one time, we caught Axel stealing grease from people's food. Heh, the guy was using it to stick his hair. No wonder they call themselves the Greasers. They sure smell the part. Ew, the grease thieves. That's like a SpongeBob gag or something. Yeek take. The 7 girlfriends were just Michael's girlfriends that Alex lived vicariously through. That's really weird. Okay. Hi? Temmie? Temmie? Wait, come back. Where did they go? Temmie? What, they're hiding behind the house. Oh, yeah, I gotta read the script. Boy, that's a journal. That's not a script. It's probably in the journal. Yo, okay. Small Fry Act 1. O fair servant, a man, his existence, anything but sublime. One true love, so far away. Door to rise? A day where he can be who he wants to be. A day to rise. That's very impressionist of you, Burger Pants. Very impressionist cover. This is like I don't know. What 20th century artist can I reference here? Didn't Xenakis make an opera once called Licht? This is what I imagine that looked like. Or maybe this is like a... It could be like a Dada thing. I forget who the guy's name was, though. Or maybe John Cage. It's not quite his vibe so much, though. It was more minimal, like... Who would make this exact thing? Allen Ginsberg, apparently? I don't even know who that is. Let me look him up. Salvador Dali, maybe? Oh yeah, just looking at this guy's face, I get the vibe, right? American poet, yeah, yeah, you're probably right. I don't know who that is, but you're probably right. I only know musicians mostly, because I studied, well, music. Oh, refocus the window. Wait a minute, what? Can I not interact with it further? Is that the whole script? I guess that's it. You think the script would read like an r/no sleep post that was trying to be sad instead of scary? I honestly want to know. Maybe he's a really good writer. Just because Burger Pants is a bit of a failure at everything he tries doesn't mean he can't have secretly lots of talent at writing. I like to imagine that the Burger Pants script is literally just let that sink in with like the characters swapped around to not be himself. Something fucking deranged. Yeah, the contents are too hot for the fan game. Okay, there is a mini mart. Oh, they just reused this. It's almost the same layout as Sans' convenience store, but not quite. Is this gonna feel like a tree ripe with fruit if I touch it? Oh no, it's just a... What are you doing in there? Is that an ice cat making out with like a bird? What's happening?
Yeah, occupied.
Alright. Yeah, they got CT. Super salty tea. Salted tea. That's the kind of shit that I would be like weirdly into. I like double salted licorice, so I might like salt flavored tea. Are they fucking in there? I think they're just kissing. I think they're just kissing. It's okay. They're snogging a bit. They're making out. They're getting handsy with it. A toilet. Wait, that ain't canon. Only Alfie's has one of those.
Wait your turn, I'm getting squeaky clean.
The rack is filled with comic books about Crossbones, a skeleton superhero. That sounds like Six Bones is some sort of AU Sans Papyrus thing. Maybe that's a Sans Papyrus. Something underneath it catches my eye. Oh, it's a lone torn page. Oh, that's the guy.
Yes, it appears that someone was dissatisfied with his issue of Crossbones. Something about how it became less and less about the cool merchandise. Feel free to take that page and keep it for yourself. I would only end up with the trash anyways.
I got a Crossbones comic page. I guess I'm looking at that one now. Oh, it's just Sans. Hi, Sans. How you doing? Starlight Savior Crossbones. She says, all new. Huh. 9 gold. Sans Deadpool? I don't know how Deadpool coded that was personally, but definitely Sans. I know a Sans when I see it. It's filled to the brim with icy bars. I'd take one, but it's frozen shut. It's stocked with packages, frozen pizzas, frozen steaks, frozen Omori references. A fine selection, to be sure. This freezer has popsicles. They come in Libel Lemon Lime, Getaway Tropical Punch. These are like Homestuck Gushers flavors. Bodacious Black Liquid Sorrow. Blazing Blue Raspberry Holocaust. Like that kind of shit. Embezzlement Berry Blast. Exactly. And Murder in Orange. All part of the criminally tasty popsicle pack. I'll pass.
I wonder if these devs read Homestuck. Is that why they put the logo in the ground?
It's just a slab of ice with the door handle jammed into it. These are all unique. Okay, that's the icy bars. This one in particular feels uncomfortably close to the cash register. Yeah, it is. Like the squid guy could touch me with that tentacle. Huh. It's Pinocchio again.
But I can't believe this place. They used to sell newspapers on this rack there, but now it's home to those trashy Crossbones comics. What kind of place is this? Where some smiling goofball is more important than the news.
Sans is very important. Cute coffee. It's just a cup of coffee, but with adorable cat ears. I should give that to Alfie's, I guess. Increases defense, huh? That sounds kind of good, actually, but I probably can't hold anymore. Can I sell shit to you?
So here, welcome to the mini-mart. Do you see any items that interest you?
It would be funny if Sans was literally fictional in this AU, yeah? You have to go to the dark world to get the Sans. Yeah. Papyrus Sans is more successful than popular than Papyrus. Sans tends to be popular, what can I say? You can't help it.
We have many items for sale over there.
Oh, I gotta go to the shelves to buy them. I thought I could sell my shit to you first, because I'm full. Niafine.
Right, did you know that we have sewers? What's that look for? You've seen them already. Neat. These pipes can be kind of a tight squeeze, but they're great for transportation. Apparently that's not what humans use them for, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. What's with the trash emphasis? They got so much trash here, it's like I'm gonna win it.
Yeah.
There's a treacherous treehouse up there. Well, I added treacherous for no reason. Can you go in the treehouse, Kara? What the fuck are you doing? They won't go in. But I want to see the treehouse. I want to learn the Omori lore. That's a dude.
If there are 2 hallways on either side of you, which do you take? Right or left? Fight or flight? Ketchup or mustard? It's important to weigh your options, but not forget just how many options you have.
Very true, Mr. Personified Spirit of Justice Golden Scale Man. Mustard, yeah, mustard is better. In a lot of context. I mean, if you're dipping french fries into something, I'd probably choose ketchup, but on a hot dog, I'm a pure mustard kind of guy. I just put mustard directly on the hot dog. And on a sandwich too, just mustard usually. If it's a deli sandwich anyway, I like hot mustard. If it's like a more of a like a cold cut deal, like maybe some mayonnaise as well.
Yawning, sorry. Oh man, I really hope I'm getting everyone's mail right. It's my first day on the job, and I want to start my career off on a high note. I hear if you get good enough, you get to deliver messages to the Queen herself.
It's the first reference to her.
Though apparently she never reads them.
That's a bit sad, innit? Mel likes eggs with mustard. That doesn't sound super good to me, but I tried that before. Eggs with ketchup. That sounds very gross to me personally. Putting ketchup on anything that isn't like extremely salty is kind of strange to me. Your favorite part of Homestuck was when Gussie turned to the camera and said, "Your OCs and fanfics are all canon and the main villain's goal is to rip it to shreds. Also, he's meant to be all of you." It did kind of go that direction a bit toward the very late stage kind of parts of the comic. It kind of went a bit of a Kirkbride Coda situation, a bit of an Ink and Error Sans situation. It got a bit weird and metaphysical. I didn't fuck with the epilogues. I got to Act 7, then like fucking got out of there as quickly as possible. Okay, is there anything more to see? I mean, I'm full of stuff. I don't really need any items that badly.
Hey, pick up the pace, pal. We're already late to Metacrit's show.
Give me a break. I got 4 feet and 1 leg. That's
kind of funny. This place is massive. Oh, that's Meta. Okay, so not Alphys. That is Ghost Metaton. Groovy. I don't think I've ever actually... Have I done a Metaton voice? I don't know when I would have.
Thank you, dear audience, for coming out to see me. But oh, how dreadful. It seems the show has come to an end. No, Metacrit, please stay. Ribbit, Ribbit. Oh, Metacrit, we love you. Metacrit is love. Metacrit is life.
They're referencing that? Are you sure? Alright.
I know. You're all so desperate for more. Well, have no fear, my wonderful audience. Stay tuned for my next show, where I'll... Wait, is that a human? Here, right now? I can't stop the show just yet. Imagine the ratings. Everyone will know my name. My next show, which I'll have right now at this very moment. After all, how could I pass up such an opportunity? For my adoring fans. Introducing a surprise guest performer.
Yo, Disembodied Hands. Edith Marcel Vost, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 guest pickup featured me.
The human. Whoa, it's so real. How did he get one of those? We love you, Metacritic. Hey, human, just play along, okay? I need this. Oh, human, how you've fallen so far from the surface. And overcome so many obstacles just to make it here. Yes, it's obvious to me that you have what it takes. To be a star. But, oh, how could I forget? What's your name, darling?
I think this voice ended up like halfway between Markiplier and what I was trying to do for the fucking Starman in Stars in Time. It's something. I think Ah, Mugsy, a cute name for a cute human. Now, my wonderful audience, prepare for a unique performance overflowing with drama. Pufferfish eating a carrot voice? Oh, 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 oh. I think you don't want that. Romance. And last but not least, bloodshed. Ugh. Do 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 do. What was that? It was the pufferfish noise. Oh, 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 oh. Don't you know the pufferfish noise? The internet's welcome to have access to those noises. Make fucking breakcore with them for all I care. You don't know what I'm referencing. Look up pufferfish with carrot. Just look up the video, you'll understand. I've heard many times that I do a very good impression of the pufferfish. What, you think that's suggestive? Is that what you sound like during sex, chat? Is that the noise that you make? I wouldn't personally associate it. What's up, Metaton? I mean Metacrit. A glamorous ghoul with a goal for greatness. GG indeed. Gaster. Checking me out, are you, darling? Ooh, well, I can't say I blame you. Why did it tell me to move? I know that I can do that already. There isn't one there. Flirt. Immediately come on to him. Let's go. Jungle D&B Breakcore Nightcore Deltarune Theorist Pufferfish Moan remix. Please do that, yeah. And dub it over the Germacore segment from that one Lethal Company stream we did. That would be good use, I think. I would smooch a ghost. I tell Metacrit that he shines brighter than any star. He looks like he has an idea. Oh, romance, that's genius. Why, a human after my own heart, how poetic. But can your actions speak louder than mere words? Dating starts playing now? Okay. That's just part of the song, I think, but good timing. Let's get those ratings up. I pose dramatically and Metacrit does the same. The crowd loves it. That's it, gorgeous. Pose like there's no tomorrow. Ah. Vegetables? Why vegetables, Metatem? Why? I guess I just keep posing. I strike another pose, a round of applause, but not as much excitement as before. My, what style, but can you bring something new to the table? I guess we're heckling. Free and easy. Oh, I thought I was supposed to dodge the projectiles behind the curtain, but I guess it's just a random attack. Gotta do a heel turn. I come up with my best insult and fling it Metacrit's way. What fierce words you have, my dear. The better to ignore them with. What? Metaton, what did you mean by that? Why is this attack so hard? crowd is chanting Metacrit's name. I will eat my trade. No, I gotta save the chocolate bar, obviously. Eat the pirate gold. Delicious. HP maxed out.
It's showtime.
Owie. That attack's impossible now. Keep flirting. I won't get Metacrit. And he blows a kiss in return. The crowd is eating it up.
Oh my, you really are serious about this. Could it be? Are you my one true love?
Mediton, this is not gonna look good on Twitter in a few years. Just watch it, buddy. Is there like a win condition to this fight? Once again, I strike a pose. The audience is getting bored.
Come on, let's spice things up a little. We can't just pose for the whole show now, can we?
Alright, I'll keep flirting, I guess.
Yeah, vegetables.
I make a heart gesture with my hands for Metacrit. The crowd is going wild.
Oh, one true love. Let us join hands together and frolic in the future. Nothing could possibly break us apart. Wink.
Streamer kiss the ghost.
The win condition is that you marry him. Okay, I can do that. Hare's an expert at proposing. Not very subtle Metacrit, but if it's a plot twist you want, reject him at the last second. I give Metacrit a cruel stare and my reveal that I think he smells bad. Stinky.
What? But even my MTC brand perfume. Do you really think that?
No, my heart. I do believe it's broken. Oh, Muggsy, please, spare my poor heart from more pain.
Dramatic? Nice. Not bad. Am I doing the entire demo? I don't know how long it is. Probably not. It's probably not going to be a super long stream today. Because I'm streaming Lethal Company tomorrow, I think. It got moved from Friday and I got to do this again tomorrow, so I don't want to exhaust myself too much.
Oh my. Even with all my amazing acting and style, I've never gotten the crowd this riled up. It turns out all I needed to take my career to the next level was to flirt with a teenager. They'll be talking about my show for weeks. No, they'll be talking about our show for weeks. I couldn't have done this without you, darling. Thank you so much. As a reward, I want to give you a personal one-on-one hangout sesh with yours truly. Oh, everyone is going to be so jealous of you. Just stop by my house in Crystal Springs whenever you're there. I'll see you there, Muggsy.
Murder-chan, no.
Hey, Kara, I don't think we should go to that hangout, Kara. I'm not sure I trust that guy. I'm just saying, you should bring Asgore with you if you go to that hangout.
Yeah, let's just hang it with Burger Pants instead. Oh no, bring Burger Pants to the hangout. That's the play. That's the play. And then I just immediately leave the room, like to go to the bathroom and leave Burger Pants in there with Mettaton. And then I stay in the bathroom for an hour and a half. And the whole time Mettaton just has to sit there and like tank Burger Pants' script proposals. That's the play. The papyrus plan? That's literally, yeah, you're right. It's literally the papyrus plan. I thought it was being original, holy shit. Jumps out the fucking window. Can you watch the stream after? This is YouTube. The VODs automatically archive themselves. Talk to Germa? Okay. Does anyone know where I can talk to Germa?
We used to have jobs working for this comedian, but we got laid off.
Luckily, Metacrit was happy to employ us. He gave us a chance when no one else would. In other words, we had
A ghost of a chance. Yeah, you guys are funny. Rat? What the fuck is this Babadook creature up there? That's horrifying. That's like a creepypasta monster. Looks like the guy from the NES Godzilla creepypasta. Who the fuck are you? Is this Spamton?
Hey, kid! Yeah, you! You look like you've been walking a while! Why not sit down for a bit? There's an empty bench right over there, right for the taking! Hey, kid! Yeah, you!
Talk. Okay. Yeah. Am I gonna fall asleep? Looks like you in the morning. Well, this is chill. Just get the Vaporwave remix.
Hey, kid!
Why did everyone want me to talk to the rat?
My grandpa likes to talk about the war times when we could walk on the surface. I think he's trying to make it sound cool, but I think humans terrify me. I hope I never see one.
Yeah, you'd better hope.
Is that it? There's a pixel there. Is that like a sesame seed that I can start a quest line with? What is this pixel? Huh.
Yeah, you know, I was a real crafty creature back in the war days. Those humans kept swinging, and they kept missing, too. Could hardly land a hit on my slippery self. Took 'em about 50 tries before they finally knocked me out. I can't wait for a human to fall down here. I'd aggravate him something fierce, I bet.
God, that guy is the only monster besides Sans who knows how to dodge. I don't want to fight that one. Disturbing. Maybe that's where Sans learned his powers.
Hey, you're that human that's been all the hubbub. Say, you know how monsters wear yellow names when you spare them? You remember back in the day when we had pink names? They were bold, stylish. And now we've got these namby-pamby yellow names. What do you make of that?
Go pink, keep yellow. No colors. Hard mode. I like yellow. It's my favorite color.
Eh? You really think so? Young people nowadays.
Let's go talk to the Babadook.
I just love it here in the park, you know. It's nice to get some fresh air, get outside and such, you know. Plus, you might get to meet someone new, you know. Just like right now, you know.
Yeah.
Boy, do I love blocking the way.
Is this the Eggman? That's the Starwalker, maybe. That's Gaster. There's a secret lab underneath the stage. What even are Metacrit's shows, by the way? I love how nebulous it is. Like, what was he even doing? Is he doing comedy? Was it a stage play? Or is he reciting poetry, singing? I don't know. It's just like live improv. Solo improv comedy.
I'm lifting these weights to be like my big bro. He's friggin' swole. From the waist up, he's forgot leg day. I'll make sure not to forget my leg lifts, huh? My little brother training to be like me is really inspiring. I want to be like him someday. By that I mean not forgetting leg day. I walk with my arms now.
He's toasted.
Work them calves, strengthen those thighs, tighten your glutes. Someday my legs will be the greatest in the entire underground. Someday.
Are you also one of the? You're like a dolphin man. Like, what the fuck? What a weirdo. This is full bred order, by the way.
Gaster?
The monster stares at the flower below.
Menacingly.
Perhaps this monster would rather be left alone. Sure. Is that you, Roy? Yeah. Similar. That's Dream. Hmm. North Royal Village, South Town Square. Let's observe royalty, I guess. Oh, here's these dudes. It's a very strange departure, actually, to have this giant, friendly NPC area. That's like most of the game so far. Undertale didn't really have an equivalent to that.
Oh.
Excuse me, are you busy? I could use some help. You see, the newspaper has a weekly crossword. By solving it, you could win some guh. The problem is, they didn't give me the Braille version. So, what do you say? Help me out and I'll split the prize 50-50.
Do I have to, like, translate to Braille? I guess just narrate the crossword? It'd be really fucking hard to do a crossword via narration, though. Like, that would take a lot of memory.
Oh, really? Great. Now, the first one I'm having trouble with. The color of our walls of old. 4 letters. Herp.
Lava mauve with no E. Ruby, I guess, is the closest. Pink. Or do they mean the capital? Am I in New Home now? It's probably the ruins, right? They used to be pink. Oh no, it says walls. Okay, no, that makes no sense. Sorry. For some reason, I was thinking like of old. I was like, oh, that's back in Undertale. No, that's not part of the timeline. Makes no sense.
It just doesn't make sense.
I'll try again. They're blue.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense. We're not feeling blue is a popular saying around here, after all. The abundant cushions of nature.
7 letters.
This one's tough.
It must be... I mean, there's lots of flowers, but gelatin... There's lots of gelatin, too. You hear Flandre? Flandre? However the fuck you say that name? You hear that motif in the song? Isn't that like... Ba 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 ba. There's a bit in Mother's Love that reminded me of that, I think. Oh, they literally cushion your fall, though. You're right.
Oh yeah, those flowers are pretty soft after all. These have died yet remain vibrant. 6 letters. Fair. What's that supposed to mean?
The leaves, yeah. Dreams. I mean, in Burger Pants' case. But the leaves mostly.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Oh, of course. I always thought that was kind of strange. The stuff food is made of. 5 letters. Alright, just this last one to go. It's magic. We all know this shit. Grease. 6 letters long, Kara.
Obviously. Can't believe the answer was so obvious on this one. Hey, what do you know? That's everything answered and sorted. You're a real whiz kid, kiddo. Maybe you should tag along with me for a bingo night. Well, in any case, have some guff for your trouble.
Hell yeah, Kira basically has a job doing random tasks. These are logged as quests. How funny. I wonder why.
More trash, and even more trash.
Where could she be, my darling Shiros? Have you seen her around, little one? She's been on a rebellious streak lately, but she's always home around now. Oh dear, I hope my Shyrose comes back soon.
Oh, that's like young Asgore, looking all princely and shit. But Burger Pants said Asgore isn't the mayor. But I guess that still means that he used to be king, but I guess after he abdicated, he's just sort of been laying low and doesn't make a big deal of it. But I wonder if Burger Pants passes the statue occasionally and goes, hey, that looks kind of like Asgore a little bit. Huh? Funny. And then never asks him. Ever think about how loaded the monsters in the underground are? That was actually a plot point in that 1x1 fan fiction. Is like, that was a primary factor that smoothed their transition into human society was that they had a huge amount of gold.
Ribbit, Ribbit, just between you and me, I saw Asgore pass through here just a little while ago. He was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. He seemed to be in a hurry, Ribbit.
He's making the butterscotch cinnamon cake. I don't know. I gotta check him. Why did they add so many of these?
Wait, are you that guy I beat up?
It seems Moldrick has changed his ways. We share a brief wiggle of respect from one green oblong object to another. Hello, the Tarnished Archaeologist here. Today we'll be looking into the iconographic significance of the old ruined home fountain set. We can see that Toriel is making a sort of Ave Maria Pieta style gesture, indicating that this stratum of hometown was, fuck. I couldn't quite pull off the improv. Generic trash can. Is this, this is water, I think, but at first I interpreted this as just void, like there's like a missing texture behind here.
Yeah, this place used to be the royal family's private grounds, but after a while it became a spare town for the calmer monsters here. Man, talk about boring.
The calmer ones. Do they have like a bouncer who kicks you out if you make noise? Like a library? Aha, a human friend here again. Perhaps we could throw a ball. It would be fun for all.
Greetings again, human. Since our battle, we have taken this time to bond. The Ruined Knights have never been stronger.
Hey, human. Thanks again for helping us out. It's really nice knowing my friends care about me. We should all hang out sometime. And play ska music in a basement. That would be real fun. It's a lovely picnic basket filled with assorted finger foods. Was that your picnic that you abandoned to fight me? Also, I can walk on the picnic basket, kinda crazy. Huh.
Okay.
I can't go in the houses. Where is Metaton's hangout sesh? I said it wouldn't be a good idea to go there, but you know, worst comes to worst, I can shank him. Does Metaton like live somewhere in the treehouse? Or is Metaton hangout sesh for like later in the game? It's later in the game probably. Oh, Crystal Springs. I forgot about that. Yeah. That is a later area. The footsteps almost sink to the beat, but not quite. Decorative pillars for fun. spooky. What's wrong with this one? This is metaphorical, isn't it? This is the Asgore pillar, and this is the Toriel pillar. So Toriel's not doing so hot. She's got all these dead kids. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm killing too many children. That's what Toriel says in Underswap. Oh, hey, Asgore. She's wearing like an apron or something.
Yes, yes, I know. I am fully aware of the situation. With any luck, it won't come to that. However, if it does, I trust you will look after them. Splendid. I knew I could count on you. Now, what about... Oh.
Oh, it's the Deltarune hug.
It's great to see you again, child. Do excuse me, friend. I'll have to call you back later. It's felt like forever since I last saw you. With all of this ruckus about, I've been worried. But while one thing led to another, I shouldn't have left you alone. For that, I am sorry. You weren't given too much trouble, were you? Why, you're in tip-top shape. Not that I expected any less. Oh. Now, do you remember that treat I mentioned? I had some slight complications, but in the end, I whipped up something just as good. Come inside and see.
I need more tea. They made a whole ass animation for that. They saw the battle animations in Undertale Yellow and felt insecure, and someone just whipped that up. Like, I can do it too. Kira can put on a cool cowboy hat. This is a weird... Da 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 da. Asgore's theme is so fucking weird. Like, the cocktail of motifs are throwing me off. The beauty of Asgore's home fills me with determination. It's looking very wooden, a bit martlet core, in fact. It's locked and completely impassable. You hear an eruhu? I don't even know what an eruhu is, to be honest. I know it's an instrument. Of course I remember the Undertale animation where Undyne picks you up by the head. That's like the funniest gag in the whole game. Immense core strength on a Frisk, by the way. He's got a paddle wheel? Yo, is Asgore cottagecore? Are you allowed to be cottagecore and not a lesbian? I've always wondered that. We got Asgore home sound song. Very nice.
Now, would you smell that? Surprise! To celebrate your arrival, I brewed a fresh pot of gold flower tea. There's even a chunk of butterscotch on the side, just for you. No, no, you may be stuck here for some time. So, if you need a place to stay, I have another surprise for you.
Damn, Asgore's house is massive compared to Toriel's. And, well, Asgore's, you know. Oh, this is a reference to a concept art, apparently. I'd never heard about that. Wait, the composer of the song is in chat? Which one are you? Where? Show yourself. Show yourself. Wait. Wait. Where? Devil Red, apparently? I'll keep an eye out.
A bedroom of your own.
Oh wait, you with the blank profile picture. Is there another dev in chat? You can't escape. They're coming out of the woodwork. They're like roaches. You lift up a rock and all the devs just kind of scatter. It is very nice.
A bedroom of your own. It's even stocked with toys and books. How about that? I hope you don't mind all of this. I'd like you to be comfortable for as long as you're here. With that being said, I shall finish preparing the tea. Perhaps take a nap in the meantime. You surely deserve it.
Nice. Is Asgore British? Sometimes, if I lapse into it. I'm not really going for an English accent, but sometimes the
regal fatherly voice
just kind of turns English for a sec. It happens. Wait, he said is a British thing? I don't think that's a British thing. Asriel is British, as we all know. This drawer is empty, save for some crayons. Is it my job to use up the green ones or something? Huh? This drawer is filled with golden flowers. That, and the remnants of seed packets. An assortment of neglected books. They're all very dusty. We'll save that one. It's a golden flower. There seem to be a lot of these around here. Hey, Outson. Oh, Devil Red in chat. I didn't make the Asgore theme, but I made plenty of other songs here as well. The creator of Asgore's theme, I believe, left some time ago. That may have been the previous Devin chat, who I did talk to briefly. Well, good to know. It feels more spacious. Oh, he plays guitar? That's a fucking big guitar. It's a classical guitar. I guess Asgore plays it as a hobby. Can you play the Dwarf Fortress theme, Asgore? Can you play that one from RuneScape? Play the Dwarf Fortress theme, Asgore. What's the trophy for? A small nightstand with a trophy on top. It reads, #1 Nose Nuzzle Champs 98. Okay, that never changes. But 98 in this case was like just a couple decades ago. Unless it's 1898? It could be 1898, I don't fucking know. Asgore play Wonderwall. Yeah, it's like a double bass size guitar, because Asgore is 9 feet tall. A closet filled with robes, sweaters, and burger pants. I mean Santa Claus outfits. A bed fit for a king. Yet another golden flower. So Asgore is still Santa Claus here. That's good to know, I guess. The chair seems too small for Asgore. It's Asgore's journal. Read the latest passage. Of course. It's a big-ass bed, but not as big as Soroba and Chujin's and Undertale Yellow. That was the biggest bed I've ever seen. I'm gonna take that bed to my grave. That bed changed me. Just looking at it.
Another human has fallen down. Today, of all days.
Today of all days, see how... Anyway.
Could this be a sign? My last chance to make up for my mistakes. I will not fail again.
You probably should have closed that if you were going to give the human child access to your bedroom, Asgore. It's very spearmint colored in here. Is that Timmy? Is that thing gonna move? It's a familiar looking dusty plush doll. I hope this one doesn't bite. This is like in the, you know, the Poltergeist? That movie? Spielberg movie, and like the kid in his room has like this horrifying clown sculpture that obviously comes to life later and tries to kill him. That's this. Is that a Game Boy? It looks like an old video game console. Yo. But it's just a brick game. 9,999 games in one. I instantly pictured that Germa thumbnail where he's just like slapping himself in slow motion, playing 70,000 games in one. One of those. They got Cheetah Men on here. They got Alfred and the Fennec. Classic. Papyrus's action figures. A collection of action figures, brave heroes and dastardly villains locked in combat. Timmy is the Pikachu of the underground, maybe. It's got Mario Bros 500 times. It's awesome. I mean, it's a pretty good game. But who will be the victor in this battle? Stay tuned. Did Asgore set these up? Like, what's the other option? They've been here since Asriel was alive? In the same position? We got a Shay plushie, that one streamer. I mean a Frogget, sorry. Plush, of course. It's weird to have plushes of just, like, people. Yeah, interesting. There's nothing noteworthy about this nightstand. There is no piss drawer. There is no poop sock. Actually, now that I checked the drawer, this nightstand is overflowing with comic books. Some look like they were drawn by a child. With their mouth? Monster Kid? Did Monster Kid used to hang out here? Or, Snowdrake, I guess? Or, I don't know. Heresy Pyro? We do have Pyropes in the underground. The closet is filled with clothes for every occasion, all with stripes, of course. Ooh, nice. Now the Timmy comes. If I turn my back, does it move? Nah, it's fine. It looks like someone's in the timeout. Oh, it's like I thought this was like a stack of towels or something. I'm not sure what I thought that was. Wow, so many cool toys. I hope someone enjoys them. So is Kara or Frisk the one who's not interested in toys? Or maybe neither are, but Kara assumed that Frisk was interested in toys. Within Kara, of course. I have to specify. It's a curious line of dialogue in Undertale. Look at all these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Smoking symbiotes. Asgore is? Wait, what's in the middle room? No fucking way. No flipping way. This isn't, you're not allowed to, you can't show this in an Undertale game. You can't show this. It's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to be here. Unless Asgore installed this just for the humans, but I guess even in New Home, Asgore's house didn't have a fucking bathroom. I wonder how Kara made do. Maybe, okay, here's a new headcanon. Kara, upon falling to the underground, immediately just gaslit Asgore and Toriel about that humans just like shit in holes outside. And just made that the status quo and no one questioned it forever. And Kara just had like a hole in the backyard that they went and shat in. And they thought it was really funny. The shit lore. Oh yeah, Kara just convinced Asgore to let them shit in the flower bed. It's fertilizer. It's perfect. Good theory crafting, I know. That's why they pay me the big bucks. It's a set of instructions on how to use the toilet. Step 1, sit down. Step 2, do your business. Step 3, use complimentary toilet paper to your advantage. Step 4, flush. Step 5, do a victory dance while it flushes. the toilet plays the Sincerely, Asgore. P.S. Remember to remove your bottom apparel before sitting down. Worst mistake of my life, Toriel. So no one knows how to use a toilet. Is this just like in case a monster walks into Asgore's house and wants to try it? Even though they can't shit? Didn't mention washing your hands, that's true. Also, Asgore does not know that you can piss standing up. He's never tried it, never thought about it. I guess it's, I don't know, probably avoids mess. This toilet paper seems newly restocked. The mirror is too high to see my reflection. It's a bathtub, or is it a shower? The world may never know. It's a bath shower tub. Asgore seems to like bubble baths. Oh, he would. With the gallon-sized container of pet shampoo, naturally. Turlet. Should I flush the turlet? I flushed the turlet. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, the toilet went out of order. Damn. Yeah, if Asgore used that toilet, it'd be out of commission for a long time. It'd be like Andre the Giant. There was some Andre the Giant lore where apparently when he went traveling in hotels, he had to, like, if he shat in a toilet, he was so fucking big that that thing would be clogged instantly. There was no hope. And so the only way that he could make do was to, like, shit in the bathtub and, like, gradually dissolve it with the shower. It sounds horrible. Like, that man's life was a nightmare. It's horrible, yeah. But, like, you look at him and you have to think, like, yep, I believe that man's shits would not go down a toilet. He's like 3 times as wide as a normal human. Like, that must have been devastating. Who am I talking about? Andre the Giant. It's the guy in the Princess Bride. He's a wrestler and stuff. Let's get our you know, a ration of mirror dialogue for this fan game. Why do I know this? It was an interview or something. I forget where I heard that. It's me, Muggsy. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have expected that. Oh. Gotta watch out for the sideways door hitbox. That was the Link to the Past violin, wasn't it? That the strings. Ba 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 ba. I think those are like Link to the Past samples. A moderately sized old television. It's currently turned off. We don't need easels or CRTs. A large, comfy-looking couch. Very Deltarune core. Just looking at it relaxes me. Aha, the big photo that I can't interact with. It seems to have Asgore, Toriel, Asriel, and someone else. Wonder who that is. It seems like a collection of gardening tools. It's not what they look like to me. I know a thing or two about gardening tools. Strangely enough, this fire isn't even hot, just pleasantly warm. Stick your head inside? I could probably put my hand inside. No, I shouldn't tempt fate. It's a comfortable looking chair, minus its resident. Is this a coffee table or a tea table? Yet another mystery of the world. There's a lot of those. Well, that's disorienting. It's a trigger and it just lerps the camera all the way up. Strange. I wonder... Oh, because that's a screen transition. That's kind of a nauseating effect, actually, but I guess it's what they had to do. It's an old calendar from 2016. Oddly enough, today's date is circled. Wait, an old calendar from 2016. It could just be a couple of years ago, I guess, and still be in 2016. Miraculously, even the trash emits a floral scent. The fridge is filled with unopened containers of snails. Yuck.
Hello, child. The tea is currently cooling down. It may take a while, in which case, perhaps you should take that nap.
Not quite yet.
I'd urge you to change your mind, young one. Those bags under your eyes won't do you any good.
This tea takes so long to make, I'm assuming it's like one of those Japanese tea ceremonies where you have to like come in wearing like a kimono and sit down and like whisk it in a very specific way many dozens of times. Oh, it's a burnt pie. I see. I just noticed that. It's a burnt butterscotch pie. I guess Asgore isn't the baking type. This is the legendary butterscotch pie. We'll never get to experience it. The stovetop is very clean. Perhaps Asgore uses magic to cook. But not this tea kettle. The tea is still rather hot. I should avoid touching it. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Floral scent trash can. Got it. These tattered scarves have seen better days. Who's wearing the scarves? Papyrus? Papyrus making booty calls to Asgore? That's the lore, apparently. We got Mount Ebott. A familiar-looking landscape portrait. Why the fuck isn't Asgore using a kettle for his kettle? What do you mean? What does that mean? Asgore in a kimono would be kind of cute. Yeah. He'd look like Chujin, but 3 times bigger. He's really quite tall. I think he's still bigger, or, I'm picturing Cloba. No, not Cloba. Clover versus Soroba. I think Clover was still smaller compared to Soroba than Kara is to Asgore here. Soroba's just like really fucking tall. You don't want to know who Cloba is, don't ask. Kuroba. These books are so worn. Seems like Asgore enjoys a good read. So some books are well used, but some are decrepit and dusty. I guess those are Toriel books, maybe. 3-chair table. So this is pre... I'm guessing it's Frisk, because the fucking name select told me. This is pre-First Fallen Human, let's say. It's a dining table with chairs for 3. I think it's time to have a bedtime. Wait, is that a photo? What is that? Can't inspect those. That's the bathroom. Okay. Oh yeah, Krobus in Stardew Valley. It's a comfortable looking bed. Should I take a nap? Yeah. I suppose I deserve some rest. Schlorp. Kinda cute. We get to see Kara actually use the bed finally. The mythical Kara bed. It's probably an Asriel bed, but you know, same difference. It's still warm, and that butterscotch looks so tasty. A lump of... So I like to imagine that Asgore has made a cup of tea and left a Werther's original, like, on the saucer. I'll take the tea for later. Where did you fit that? Did it, like, replace an item or something? I had a full inventory. Or no, I used one thing in the Mettaton fight. The butterscotch is dissolving in the tea. Maybe. That might be good. You know what's a good combo, actually, is, not in the tea, but green tea and any kind of candy goes quite well together, I find, because, I drink black tea with sugar in it, and if you eat candy, it makes the tea much less sweet and it's less good. But with green tea, there's nothing in that. It's just tea flavored, so you can eat candies along with it. I like that. Yeah, the Timmy doll didn't try to kill me. I forgot about that, to be honest. I let my guard down. All HP. Rejuvenates the body, mind, and soul. Holy shit. Butterscotch included. That's some strong-ass tea. Very high in caffeine. Yeah, dipping digestive biscuits in black tea is, of course, the classic. And by black, I mean with milk in it. But tea nomenclature is confusing, you know? You start with black tea, then you add milk and it becomes white, but white tea is a different thing that you don't necessarily even put milk in. Green tea is green, at least, kinda, sometimes. Keep checking it. It's gonna move eventually. Ah. Okay. This room's better with the lights off. Oh, Asgore is looking kinda royal all of a sudden. Yeah, as far as I know, white tea is just green tea, but can I do a Northern Lion impression? Maybe. I don't know. I tend to lean into an accent that he doesn't quite have, but like, to be fair, Northern Lion puts on like an accent when he talks. I don't even know what accent it is. He just kind of does it.
Though, that's a perfect McCurry.
And to the L to the Northern Lion coming at you from largely the west if you want to get technical about it. Apple is the daddest of fruits. He's wearing his reading pauldrons, right. Dad, why did you put on your armor?
Why, hello there. Don't mind the change in clothes. It's just to celebrate.
Do you ever put on your good clothes to sit in the corner, asks Outson. Sometimes I'll get dressed, even if I spend the day sitting at my computer coding, like I always do. Sometimes it's nice to feel like you're not a degenerate and put on like a collared shirt and stuff. I do that sometimes.
It's just to celebrate.
Celebrate what? Yeah, I do agree, chat. Asgore is coming off as less deranged than Toriel in Undertale. Toriel, I mean, she's great. I love Toriel in Undertale. She's very fun and cool, but she was kind of not lucid. She was kind of fucking nuts. So some of the time. So Asgore is a bit more chill, but also Asgore lives in a town full of people, and Toriel was literally living as like a hermit for 100 years or something. I think she was a bit loopy at that point. But wait, Asgore may still try to kill me for some reason.
I can imagine a good rest did some wonders for you, eh? And I'm sure that the tea will too. Don't worry, it won't grow cold anytime soon. It's in my ember mug. It's heated with a battery. It will keep it at the same temperature for up to 9 hours. It's such a pleasure to have you here, young one. I know that your journey thus far has been difficult, but now you have nothing to worry about. There are so many things I want to share with you. Old stories and books, tea, gardening. We could even visit Grillby's for a treat, occasionally. I want you to be happy here. That being said, is there anything you would like right now?
It changed. That's kind of cool. That's what you call mechanical storytelling in the biz. Kara thought better. Interesting. Why did Kara climb the mountain? Asks this universe's version of Asriel. I know why Frisk did. It wasn't for a happy reason. Why is Kara here right now? They're not Clover. They didn't come to find the missing humans.
Don't hesitate to tell me if you need anything.
Just hiking for cardio. Yeah, that's it. I can just hang out, I guess, if I want. What does the wheel do, Asgore? Is that just your, like, hydroelectric generator? Your house isn't hooked up to the core, so you just use a fucking gnome-ass paddle wheel? Like you're running Santa's workshop up here? Kara was just delivering pizza to the wrong address and fell into the underground. That must be it.
Asgore would be a hydro homie, Lamau.
Please never say hydro homie again. Wait, it sounds like you ran on a fucking crypto grift. I think most of the power where I live actually comes from hydroelectric. To the point where I was very confused growing up. Everyone always referred to the electrical bill as the hydro bill. And I was like, wait a minute, is that different than the water bill? But it's just the hydroelectric bill. Hydromi.
I got a pizza here for IC Wiener. Ah, shit.
Maybe I'll try going all the way back and talking to Burger Pant. Just in case. But after that, I'm gonna have to fight Asgore, probably.
Ah, Wiener. Ah, crud.
We got Grilbs. That's where Burger Pants lives. Oh shit! Burger Pant doesn't look so happy about this. Oh, nothing new. Alright, see ya. Your face looks nice today. I like your face. If someone said that to you, would that register as a compliment? I like your face. Or would that just be weird? It's weird. That's basically what you're saying when you call someone pretty. But I like your face is such a weird way to phrase it that I think it wraps around into being an insult. Interesting. Flintstone!
Well, 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 fancy meeting you here, gorgeous. I didn't expect our little reunion to happen so soon. You know, I've never been trying to come up with I've been trying to come up with new material. But I've come down with a case of artist block. And before you ask, no, I can't phase through it. If only I could get that spark of inspiration. To ignite my creative bonfire once more.
I can set you on fire if you want. I'm a goblin.
Perhaps I just need a bite to eat.
Excuse me, Burger Boy, do you carry ghost-friendly food?
Burger Boy, that was your name, wasn't it?
Just keep ignoring him. Just keep ignoring him.
You go, Burger Pants.
Ribbit. Yeah, it's you. I see. My friends and I apologize for the trouble. We didn't want to break our cover, but... Well, let's just put the past behind us. Ribbit.
So that was a Whimsun, a Lux, and a Frogget in a trench coat. That could have been an amalgamate under different circumstances. Don't go near the labs. That's all I'll say. Well, that was worth it. Metaton was there, that was cool. I mean, Metacrit. Oh, I can talk to Flara. Set her up with Burger Pant. It does violate some principles of mine, but I don't know. Burger Pant seems into it. Did you know this one time we caught Alex? Oh no, wait. That's the same conversation. There's nothing more to say. Ain't shit. Chat hates me. It's heretical. But also, Azrael in this world is like 100 years old and dead. Probably. I don't know for sure. Probably 100 years old and dead. So it's not really a viable ship in this context. Ghost porn, Andrew. Ghost porn. I'm not shipping him with fucking Metaton, if that's what you mean. That ain't happening. I liked it better in the, I don't even remember the LTSI lore. What was Asriel's deal with Metaton? Like, he didn't like him because he felt like he was a competitor for Burger Pants, but I don't know if that was ever a thing, actually. I don't remember. Alright. Time to, tell Dad Goat, who put on his armor for no particular reason, that I want to leave now. I'm sure it'll go fine.
Howdy. Is there anything you would like right now? The exit. Well, yes, I can show you, but why do you ask, child?
I didn't say that. Wait, is this something more than just like complex feelings? Is this like some Deltarune shit where like my narration options are being replaced? Huh. Okay. Is this, did Gaster do it? It's Gaster, isn't it? Or is it Frisk? Is it that little scamp? Oh, I forgot what happens to Kara in Undertale. The whole disembodied soul presence friend thing. Is this what's happening? We're getting Nira frisked. Oh dear. Wait, Frisk, don't ruin this shit. What stake do you have in the matter? You're dead. You already lived with this guy for like several years, probably. Why you gotta sabotage me? The music is down pitching.
The surface. Child, I do not want to keep you here against your wishes, but could we speak about this later? Right now, I am not in the right mind to discuss it. Do you need anything else? Now, there's no need to get upset. I promise to explain everything in due time. I just need to prepare myself. If you want, I can make you another cup of tea.
What's happening? Return to the surface. Did I see that Randall Times from Plum Corp got arrested because he got too powerful? I know, it's tragic. I don't know what they got him for, but free Randall Times. I hope he creates lots of new species. We're getting backseated by Frisk. I think that's literally what's happening. It is kind of Doki Doki-esque, you know? I'll give it that.
Please do calm down, child. I promise you, it's safe here. Nobody's going to hurt you anymore.
Help. I need some time to myself right now. Please excuse me. That didn't go well. We're shooting in the dark with Plater and Frisk. I think it's a pretty good, educated guess, considering we're working within the bounds of a remixed version of a game that already has all of its lore known to a very granular extent. And the name select screen literally spoilered me. It says, you can't choose Frisk. This is the name of the Fallen, which is like, that's Kara's role, I believe. So, I mean, if... There's nothing to say that Frisk's grave is in the first room of the game, necessarily. But if it is... Well, I don't know. I don't know what else it is. Outzen thinks it's the inherent concept of protagonistic destiny. It's a bit Deltarune-y. That's a bit, Is that a specific thing that... That's more Halloween hacky, actually. That's the closest comparison to that. Is that you have to press the button because that's the only thing the game's programmed to do. Interesting enough. Because Deltarune's more about the player's choices overriding the in-game character's choices, but also, I guess, about the player not having choices, which is back to being a Halloween hack, which is back to this. Your choices don't matter. Just press the B button? Oh, I should have tried that, actually. It's called the X button in this game. How long ago was that first human? What's that? The note reads,
Howdy. If I'm not around, I must likely be in my garden. If you need to get something off your chest, don't hesitate to come by.
Asgore. Oh, there he is. You think this is the 21X-teen and Frisk was 20X-teen? Maybe? I guess we could be getting baited again. It said 20X-teen on the title screen, I think. But that could be literally the same thing Undertale does, where it just shows you the wrong human. I shouldn't fall for that one twice, I guess. Kara, quickly, make a commotion by diving into the paddle wheel and getting stuck in the gears. That'll snap Asgore out of this. It's the only way that we can get onto the weird route and overturn the game's set ending. Do it, Kara. Do it. Do it. Shit yourself.
Human, I must confess. Today is a very important day for me, after all. It marks the day that I lost everything many years ago. Ever since, I've only wanted to atone for my mistakes. But time and time again, I've done nothing but fail.
Probably shouldn't walk on those.
Since that fateful day, 6 humans have fallen. Whether they would stay a while or just be passing through, ultimately they would leave. And then their souls taken from them by the monsters outside. This burden weighing down on my back. Oriel.
I love that bird sound effect they play in these games. It's very nostalgic.
I know that look in your eyes. That insatiable curiosity, that spark of adventure. Your determination. Just like... I am truly sorry, human. But on a day like this, wearing these robes of commemoration, I can't allow myself to doom another child. The only way you're leaving a ruined home is by defeating me.
The percussion. Alright. They got the small shock sample? Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Asgore. He hasn't smashed the mercy button. Wait, that works?
Please return inside. I need to think.
Oh. I don't know what I expected. He holds his trident the right way this time? No, it was the right way the first time. That was just his child-killing posture. Normally the point would go up, but he's aiming at a toddler. Sleep? Yeah, what happens? Who's gonna tell me to stay determined this time? Asgore? My mom? I don't know. Fucking Timmy?
Whoopsie doopsie, we gotta kill Dad now. It sucks.
I'm just gonna go to sleep. Fuck you, narrator demon. The next day, I wake up to the smell of a butterscotch pie. Asgore opens the door to my room, saying howdy as he brings me a slice. We spend the day sitting by the fire, telling stories, eating pie. Almost like a family. It makes me hopeful that perhaps life underground won't be so bad after all. But as much as I want to stay here, I feel compelled to keep going. While I can't remember why, the thought of the surface terrifies me. And yet... Did you reset, Kara? Did you load? Weird. We're doomed to follow the hero's journey. That was probably it was either a dream or we literally just reset involuntarily there. Either way could work.
I am truly sorry, young one, but as I said, the only way you're leaving the ruined home
Oh, they made the trident a lot smaller in this sprite. Yeah, they had to rejigger the sprite a lot. I still appreciate the original Asgore sprite though, where he's just like as wide as he is tall, just this absurd posture. It got the point across. $80-80, trying to do what's best for everyone. Oh, that's a very generous warning window. Undertale yellow, that would have been like a third of a second. I wonder if I'm still cracked at Asgore patterns. Well, I don't think I was ever cracked necessarily. Is that the Dreams motif? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what that is. Da 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 da. It's Asgore-y, it's just kind of shuffled around a lot. Oh yeah, I reverted to the classic menu skin by paying $5 to a guy in the dumpster. May have been spammed in, actually. I quietly tell Asgore that I don't want to fight him. He hesitates a moment, but regains his composure. Can I use the tea immediately to debuff him? That would be funny.
Then please turn back.
He hesitates. I firmly tell Asgore I don't want to fight. The trident is small because that's his child-wrangling trident and not his child-killing trident. He has several in stock, yeah. He lets out a sigh.
You don't understand. I'm doing this for your own good, young one.
He seems quite a bit easier than the Undertale version. My options are expanding. We talked enough. Yo. I try to remind Asgore of something, but he doesn't budge.
I'm sorry, human. This must be done.
Oh. That's not so hard. There was apparently a scrapped Asgore attack where he would scream terrifyingly and then stab you with the trident physically, but Toby had to cut it because the trident would go too far off screen and you couldn't see it. I want to hear Asgore make an announcement. The bitch-ass motherfucker pissed on my wife! Ask? I ask Asgore why he needs me to understand.
You don't understand what dangers await you. Ruined home has its perils, but just go back inside, human. We can share some pie and talk about this later.
Nightmare King Grim attack? Oh? Wait, how do you do that one? I ask why he chose to make a pie if he's clearly more experienced with tea. His breathing gets funny for a moment. We're pulling out the Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau on his ass. We're drilling down to the truth now.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
No, it's not off topic. You have to come in at a tangential angle to get the truth. This is kind of hard, actually. Like, what? Okay, so the warning is for the projectile, and the fire is just random, I think. I was confused. I thought the projectile caused the fire. Well, I got lots of healing items, buddy. You're basically fucked right now. Does it taste like licorice or not? Oh. Weird there's no warning on that one. The projectiles do cause fire. Ask him about his ex-wife. That's how you get to it. You ask Asgore if pie reminds him of someone. He chokes back a sob. Kara's a little fucking detective here, ain't they? You ask Asgore if he likes fingers in his ass. He breaks down crying. We debuffed his ass. Yeah, Kara's got divorced radar. It's like gaydar, but for if you're divorced. If you keep doing this long enough, the background music it's gonna change to cornered. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. But there was nothing else to ask. We've already sussed out that his wife left him. It's a lot easier than the orange and blue version. I remind Asgore how I handled the mad dummy. What, that you shot them once just because you could? Okay, interesting. Asgore is starting to hesitate. I try to comfort Asgore, but now doesn't seem to be the right time. You gotta break him down first. Gotta kneecap him emotionally. Oh, this is hard. This attack is really difficult, actually. I'm not sure what to do with that. I don't take much damage, though, so it's not a big deal. I remind Asgore how I handled the knights. His eyebrows raise. So is this your vibe check? If you haven't been a pacifist, if you use your fists, then you can't spare Asgore, maybe? Asgore remains unconvinced. That is something that was very strange about Undertale, was that you could be as violent as you want, but you could always abort it. Like, it never locked you out of sparing any bosses, as far as I know. Like, you couldn't be friends with Undyne afterward, I think. But you could always spare them, at least. Is this in Heartache's key? Really? I don't know what the key is offhand. I think Bergentrucking is in D minor, or Asgore's theme, rather. I don't know Heartache, though. Nor do I know what key this is in. I remind Asgore how I handled the greasers. Well, is he happy that I punted them? I mean, I didn't kill them, I guess. That's all he's really interested in. This is a bit harder, but I can keep up. Asgore looks impressed, but there's still something to do. Okay. He's hit me with his strongest attack. Scary. Can the fighter not... Oh, it can hit me if I'm in the middle. Scary. Check. Nothing new. Streamer, remind him of his high school freshman cringe. Reminds him that he wore a Zelda t-shirt and cargo pants. Comfort. I reassure Asgore that everything is going to be okay. Suddenly. Ooh, emotional damage.
Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, I shall take care of you as best I can. We can sit by the fire, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could even be like a family.
Have you played Undertale, Asgore? Now execute him. No, don't do that. I can't spare. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get the words out. Can't do it. Have tea with him?
But no matter what I tell myself, I suppose that isn't what you want, is it? You want to leave this place, to be free.
But... Do I?
I'm so terribly sorry, young one. I shouldn't have brought you harm. I still believe the outside world is dangerous, but at the same time I recognize your determination. Ha, what am I worried about? You'll be just fine, won't you? After all, you've made it this far. Perhaps it is about time this old man had hope once more.
The third entity has taken me... Literally, yeah. Although I don't know if there's a second entity in this context.
Once you leave the ruined home, a brand new journey shall begin. While it will be hard with monsters trying to take your soul, you must remember that there are always friends to be made. Still, don't forget about this place, once you go. I certainly don't think the people of the city will forget you. Ho, 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 ho. What is that?
No, not Timmy with the steel chair. No Timmy with the steel chair. Stay out.
My sincerest apologies. I never even thought to ask your name. Stay determined, Muggsy. No matter the distance between us, we will always be family.
So Muggsy is definitely actually my name. Okay. An Asgore fight that doesn't end in suicide. It really is the brightest timeline. Yeah, we don't know. I have a feeling that Timmy's gonna show up pretty soon. Is there Gastro behind any of these trees? Gotta check, right? The long staircase. Makes you appreciate the ultra minimalism of Undertale, by the way. Like, what the fuck was that room after Toriel? It's literally just a gradient on the ground. Not even a gradient. It's like brown that changes to a different color slightly over time. Or purple or something. Like, what the fuck was that? And it was very effective. Oh, hi.
I must admit, I'm surprised. You got through without killing anyone. Better than I could manage, considering the circumstances. After facing the brink of death, and winning every time, humans really are something. Persisting in the face of certain defeat.
It's the Mr. Saturn voice, chat.
But at what cost? All of your brand new friends. You'll never see them again. Not like those old folks even remember you. Oh no, is human sad? Zoom. Don't worry, I have some friends of my own. So if you're worried about being alone, well...
Are there more of them?
You'll never be alone again.
Oh, those aren't Timmy's.
Oh, the soul. Gimme.
It's like a dream come true.
How lovely a present just for us.
I wonder what a soul tastes like.
A little adventure in here.
Ah, the human.
Such a kind soul until they met the greasers. Did you lose your temper? I didn't kill them, I just kind of smacked them. Or were you perchance trying to scare them? If it's the latter, then your technique needs some work. Take myself for example, see how I do it. Nobody will hear you scream. The bad time trio encroaches. Ha! I wasn't expecting that. Who are these weirdos, by the way? I did too pacifist the greasers. I beat them up until they ran away. That's pacifism. I didn't kill anyone. Since in Undertale, let me tell you, you can be a dick and still get the pacifist ending. You can beat up every monster in the underground. As long as you never kill anyone, you get the pacifist ending. No XP gained.
Am I interrupting something? You seem kinda busy.
So Asriel's... I don't know what that is. That's Flowey, but is he Asriel? I don't fucking know. What's he doing? Who's even speaking right now?
None of your concern, plushie. Now, tell your little entourage to back off, unless you want me to get Asgore.
Is this a joke? Are you having a chuckle? Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Huh, very funny. Lucky for you both, we're in a good mood. We'll leave the human bee for now, but sooner or later, they're bound to fall into our clutches. We both know you won't always be watching over them, Flowey. That's the stranger from Omori. That's Dark Judas from The Binding of Isaac. Oh yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. Almost like the number of that's in Gaster's stat window. That's definitely what it's a reference to. Schlorp. Flowey as an ally is pretty based. Not bad. Can you still, like, kill people a lot, Flowey? That would be fun. I mean, 7 with the Temmie. But I wasn't counting the Temmie. There's 6 Shadow Monster Babadook creatures.
Well, that just happened.
Now then. Fuck off. Flowey, come on. Oh, you're quoting Noelle from the Spamton Sweepstakes. I see.
I guess an introduction is in order, huh? Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. What? Don't you know how to greet a new pal?
You're quoting him. All right. I guess you have a different relationship in this setting.
Well, that's okay. After all, I can tell you're just like me. A defender of the little guy, ready to teach some bullies a lesson. Not everyone's gonna chicken out like those greasers, though. It's kill or be killed out there. Think you can manage? I guess we'll find out, huh?
Is Flowey still evil, but he's just like a different kind of evil than the Temmie? And they both want me to die? Or did they swap Sans and Flowey or some bullshit like that? Because Sans also is supposed to kill you, but protects you, and it's kind of a complex relationship. I don't know. It just seems like Flowey mostly, but he doesn't kill you.
Just know that if you ever need some help, your new pal Flowey knows a thing or two. Hee hee hee. See you then.
This seems legitimate.
There's how many parties are after me? We got Toriel with like the Royalist Death Squads. We got Temmie with the Babadook Squad. We got Flowey, who probably wants to kill me anyway for some reason. Even my dad wants to kill me so I won't die. Can't catch a break. Metacrit. Status glamorous. Status scared straight.
Homosexuality purged. They're playing Duke Nukem.
Burger pant. Status cynical. A wisecracking overworked delivery boy with dreams and aspirations. Don't you know it? Flowey. Status new pal. A friendly little flower with a lot to say. He seems legit. Those weren't Temmies, those were Babadooks. They look different. I know the difference. But there was a collectible too, apparently. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, check the Temmies. Oh, that's what you meant. Monsters. Oh. 7 creatures that want my soul. Status waiting. Okay. You're dreaming if you think I'm coming up with voices for 6 identical Babadook shadows. Color them in, and maybe I'll consider it. Are they all Temmies? I don't know. Maybe it's like Kuno and Kuno S. Like Kuno S isn't Kuno, but just has no identity aside from being the person who stands next to Kuno. And so they're both like Kunos. The fuck does Kuno know? Yo. Reverse symbol? There it is. And
Now they will all have to be female Kim Kitsuragi forever.
I don't even know if that's where the demo ends or not, because they said the demo ended after the Snowden equivalent. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so that was all the ruins. That was a long-ass ruins. That was almost a 6-hour ruins. So how much longer is this than Undertale? Did they just make every section bigger? Because that was pretty big. The second area is even longer. Wow. Yeah, this is probably a 2-streamer. I want to see, like, fake sands show up at least. But I'm not going to go on too much longer. Because, like, the ruins was as long as the ruins is normally, if not longer. And then you had the whole fucking open world town segment with its, like, side quests, and Burger Pants was there, and there was a crossword puzzle, and it's just like a massive area. Can I pick the mushrooms to sell to the guy at the hospital for 20 bucks? Looks like you can't. Can I go through the trees to find the secret diamonds like Hyperlight Drifter? Looks like you can't. That's a missing tree. That's lore? The miasma. Okay. That's sands. Can I give us I Was Never Book Smart to the Melody of the Ruins? I don't actually know the original well enough. I've heard it referenced a lot, but I haven't really, like, listened to it. There's a note with messy handwriting. It says, "Beware of Crossbones." I know him. He's just a fucking doofus and a superhero mascot. He's just Sans. He's just the hardest boss in the game. And he looks a lot like an easy-to-draw cube currently, so I'm not really that intimidated. We can finally recreate the Sans versus Kara Judgment Hall fight of every fan animator's dreams in 2015.
So, you're the human I've heard so much about. Huh. As much as I'd like to shake your hand, I can't get all chummy with you. I lurk in the shadows, ready to bring justice to evildoers. Anyone who threatens the peace. Anyone who threatens monster kind. And now that you're here, well, let's just say you're the bad guy.
He's got a ketchup gun. That was an auto-advanced dialogue box.
Because I, believe it or not, your existence is a crime.
Fucking topical, Sans. Don't go there.
As Crossbones, the hero and protector of the Starlight Isles, I can't let criminals slip by my watch. So, throughout these woods, you'll be judged. You'll be judged for every action. Everything you do, everything you don't do. And, in the end, we'll duel. There, your history will come to light, and, well, for now, I'll just throw you a bone.
Hey, he still got it.
No, 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 99999. We prepared for this. We practiced for 2 weeks straight. Throw you a bone, really?
Your job's a bit different than expected sometimes, Pap. Do you really expect the hero to remember their entire speech?
Yes? How else are you supposed to inspire the public? Without a really cool long speech. You need to be prepared, precise. You can't just ad-lib everything.
Wouldn't it be more genuine if it's said in the moment and not rehearsed?
It's not a cigarette? I missed that.
Huh? Would you look at that? Well, duty calls.
The world's slowest grappling hook. You're not dodging Skeletron with that, Sans.
Oh, no, you don't, mister.
Can you believe this is my brother? Unbelievable.
So yeah, it's Sans is still they're not, the personalities are the same, but they're flipped around in their roles, I guess. Papyrus is like Sans' manager or something. His high-strung manager. But the effect is exactly the same.
Oh. Oh, you're the human. My friend let me know you were coming. You might have met him. Anyways, he called me a little while ago.
That's Asgore, your friend, eh? Air quotes, your friend. I know the rumors. I hear from my Twitch chat, Papyrus. You've taken Rudy's place on the sleigh, so to speak.
Anyways, he called me a little while ago. I didn't think you'd reach Starlight Isle so soon. But no matter, for I, the great Papyrus, will do my best to guide you.
Ooh. We got a mashup. We got Snowden Town. But it kind of sounds like Moonsetter a little bit. Just a little bit. Can I... Oh wait, you can do the dance is slightly more seizure-inducing than before, actually. Nice. It's some kind of watchtower. There must be a great view from up there. Except the ladder is boarded up? Whatever. Kara diegetically saying I heard about it from my Twitch chat. That would gaster pull Papyrus instantly. That would turn Papyrus into a Deltarune secret boss. Yeah, I'm not sure about Asgore Papyrus, if the ship has viability or not. I'll have to be convinced of that. I'll remind everyone that I've only heard about that from the chat so far. There's been no evidence of that in the game at all. There's a whole box of security cameras inside the bush. It's much too heavy for me to carry, sadly. Wait, why did I think I wanted these in the first place? I don't know, sell them? I need a webcam, personally. I'd buy it. I'd give you like 30 bucks. Even though he forgot his speech, the hero's words fill me with determination. Oh, who we got? Woodwork. Evil wood. Bark? I bark like a dog at woodwork. It's thoroughly confused.
Huh?
Oh, it's a cackling stump. Wasn't that like a Harry Potter spin-off? Some such numbnuts in the cackling stump? That sounds familiar to me. I'll cackle back, I guess. I let out a spooky cackle. Woodwork, not hard work, sorry. Swears to uphold its reputation. Okay, this is the Nightmare King Grim attack. I can dodge this in my sleep. It's a cackle demon. Donate to the... No, not to use on stream. Just maybe in general. One day I'll need a webcam. I don't have a webcam because I never use one. I kind of prefer streams without face cams a lot of the time, honestly. Like, even as a viewer. I've kind of acclimatized to having them, but... I prefer it old school. Which, I don't even know if that is old school, but I associate it with old school. The old Let's Play approach. Keep cackling, I guess. I must be my most menacing cackle. Kara's probably got a pretty scary cackle, right? They got the jump scare at the end of Undertale and all that. Woodworks creep the fuck out. Okay, they're too spooked. I mean, a webcam, I don't think that would reveal whether I'm short or not. I am fairly short, though. Just not exceptionally short, just kind of a normal level of short. Mordax? Is that Snufkin again? What is this in Stars and Tie? Okay, fishing rod. Don't get that thing stuck in my eye, okay? Just scream. He just wants to fish, darn it. I just want to fish, darn it. I'd rather be fishing. If this was a good morning, I'd be fishing. Fish fear me. Women fear me. Men turn their eyes from me as I walk. I am alone on this barren earth. Y'all gotta stop playing with me. He's got the Foxy Mama t-shirt from that one SpongeBob episode, although that was a baseball cap, I believe. Let's just observe. You remain silent and watch the water with Mordax. Why does his name sound like a World of Warcraft villain? Saroba reference? Where was the Saroba? I missed that. Hey, what are those shadows swimming around there? Oh my god. You're bouncing your leg? Doing the leg quiver. You got me doing it now too. Just keep watching, waiting for a bite. We continue watching for fish. Dum doodly dum. These fish are on my ass, god damn. What? Not the blue attacks. Undertale yellow ass type attack. Reel? I tell Mordax to reel out his hook. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah! Well, it's something at least. Mordax admires his catch. Wonderful. We spared Snufkin. Teach a Mor to fish, feed him for a day, feed a Dax to more. Just like Jesus used to say. What is his music, by the way? Crazy. Da, 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 da. That's Gaster's theme. My favorite part of the game. Snowden is such a classic. Papyrus just walks on screen and he's like, "Hello, human, it's time for your latest goofs and gaffs segment of the game." And then he just like does shit for a while and it's funny. And then he leaves. Oh, I guess I'm I don't know, I just kind of lost track of time here. I mean, I want to do it in 2 streams, so if the section is longer, I guess I should go for it a little bit. I don't know. Howdy, human. How is the puzzle solving going? Huh? You're not sure what to do? I knew I should have put a sign here. Well, no matter. I, the great Papyrus, will demonstrate how to complete this puzzle. You walk in the goop, you get goop-pilled. This is magic speedy goop stuff. Aperture Science Acceleration Gel. It allows you to build up momentum and go fast. If you're fast, there's a lot you can do. How do you build up speed? Great question. Watch very closely, human. Oh. Jesus Christ. By walking back and forth, you can build up lots of speed. It can also be used to break through walls. Though that wasn't meant to happen. So, was that helpful? Really helpful. I'm legitimately curious. It seems like you could use this to clip through walls, if anything. Is that what he's alluding to? Can I... Did the speedrunners get to this part of the game, and they're just like, alright, so this is where a category diverges from 80% unrestricted, then just no clip to Coriel's castle, then BLJ through her body like Omni-Man and she explodes into gore.
I hope so. I'll see you on the other side, human. And by that, I mean in the next QPU. Beautiful. Beautiful animation. Oh, it taps out? That's a bummer. It's not quite as cool as it looked, I gotta say. This hole wasn't made for me, nor was it made by me. Fucking Amigara fault reference, alright. I guess if Kara reads Kitchen, they can read Junji Ito. Okay, it's really not that good. I thought it'd be better. Right, oh, speed into the papyrus hole. Extrude myself into a papyrus shape. Roll swap with papyrus. No, only papyrus can do that. Check back for more helpful tips. What, the back? Do you need a helpful tip? Here's one. To proceed, keep going to the right. Thank you, Papyrus. Can I still call my dad? Perhaps he's taking a nap. That would do it. Proceed. If you need help with the puzzle, just ask.
I need help with the puzzle.
So, these are magical bouncy mushrooms. They can be used to launch yourself over large gaps. Like, rivers. Okay. So you still make the puzzles. What does Sans actually do? Does he just beat me up if I misbehave? Does he just do literally what he did in Undertale? Like, I don't know. It seems like you're doing all the work there. Oh, it's event. I know what event is. The puzzles are just kind of Portal so far, you're not wrong. But, I mean, these are just vents. They've had these since the first Undertale trailers, as I've been led to believe. Maybe not the first ones, but at least a lot of the trailers.
So, you think, oh, whoops. So you think you can outspeed me, huh? I've seen your best, bro. Oh no, I've seen you best my bro in the speed puzzle. You're doing pretty well for yourself, I've gotta say. Don't hop off thinking it'll get easier though. Because there's about to be a jump in the difficulty. Probably.
Yo. Pretty cool. The trailer for Underswap actually had the vent room remade with mushrooms. I sure hope so. Uh-oh. Papyrus? I mean, that's not my voice. Having fun, friend. You know you can walk off of those, right? You can't. Oh. Oh, you can control it. I thought it was soft lock.
Flowey, help!
Sans, the puzzle has soft locked the human again. Actually, soft locks are pretty on brand for Sans. These are kind of fun, I guess. Hey, you okay there? You do know how to move up and down, right? That's why we stopped backseating. I can play the game. It's harder than it looks. I don't even know why I went up there. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Maybe I'm supposed to go up and down. I get it. I missed. Yeah, I'm very curious what Flywey's deal is here too. Like, Flywey doesn't exist by accident. He's like the part of an extremely specific set of circumstances. So how did those circumstances get recreated, but still he's different somehow? Ah. So kind of weird. It's like what direction you're holding when you go onto the pad is what matters.
bit jank, actually. There we go. There is a punch card, really? Oh, great. Bum, 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 bum. The baseline here reminds me a bit of the Scarlet Forest in Deltarune, just the pattern. It is a forest, I guess. It's not scarlet, it's more of a mauve forest, if anything. There we go. I wonder if it's easier on an analog stick. Maybe not. I'd never admit if it was. It's a blue cube with crossbones on each side. That's him.
You solved the fast bouncy mushroom puzzle. Congratulations, human. I'm proud.
There's nothing else I can discern about the cube.
Huh? Where did I get the cube? Oh, it's just my companion. Say hi, Cubie.
So this is obviously a portal thing, but I don't know. Did they get Aussie on the team? What's the story here? I guess one of the devs just really likes Portal. It's a heroically shaped lamp. Yes.
My ideology was too heroic for the lesser lamps.
Stop right there. I heard you about to go on a race science tirade, and I can't allow that on my stream. You're looking pretty shady there, bub.
Bulb? Bulb? Who's Bulb? Oh, wait, what? I don't get the joke. Oh no, bulb! I was thinking like a plant, like a flower bulb, but lamps also have bulbs. It took a while to sink in there.
You know, I've been thinking. I don't know anything about you. How you fight, act, run. So, why don't we have a friendly little race? Here's the deal. I'll be driving on my trusty, Crossmobile.
That thing can go like 90 miles per hour. I'm not winning.
You'll be racing against me on, the dog board.
Yo.
The Pirates made that in a couple of weeks ago, I think. It's been itching to get some action.
Is that sentient? Did Papyrus give life to a plank of wood? Like Geppetto from Pinocchio from the Jacob Geller video essay about Pinocchio and Pinocchio and Pinocchio and Pinocchio? That would be kind of sick, though.
Well, if you beat me, maybe you'll get a reward? I don't know. How's about it?
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's what I like to hear. You ready?
This better just be the turbo tunnel, like an exact recreation of Sans' special, or the pre-special attack on the dog board.
Oh yeah, before I forget, watch out for the bullets.
Dun, 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 dun. Are we going? Is this a race or? Oh my god! I should be able to throw knives at him like a fan animation. That'd be sick. I should just be allowed to throw knives at Sans. Oh my god. How do I... there's no gaining on him. It's just like... we're sharing the same speed. That was kind of like his final attack, I guess. Wait, did they change his text noise there? Don't! They did. Don't!
Looking so...
Don't!
Down.
I help you with preparations for the race, including cleaning the Crossmobile. And this is what you do? Just look at my painting.
I don't know, looks pretty good to me. Really captures my dashing side.
Ah, you're unbelievable. We're going to have a long talk about this. Come on.
Oh, by the way. So, you didn't do too bad. But as a word of advice, dodge the bullets. Otherwise, the next time you do something like this, Well, it might not be as forgiving. Still, you won the race though. So if you want that reward, enjoy the painting.
Hey, what are you doing back there?
Whoops. That's my cue.
I'm not just talking to myself here.
Don't worry. I was just wrapping up unfinished business. Let's go.
Don't you dare.
The puns are on point. What's the painting about? It perfectly captures the point of impact. Such a work of art belongs in a museum. What are you, Indiana Jones? I guess I can't actually take it with me. What? The fuck was that interaction? Can I, if I jump down here, do I go into the dark world and or start Undertale? Crossmobile parking hole. No, Asgore. I'll be taking a nap for the next 19 hours. Another Mordax. God damn this guy. But that's a vegetable. That's not a fish. That is a vegetable. Okay, let's reel. Here goes nothing. What happens if you give him a big fish? Well, it's something, at least. Do you want me to tell you something kind of cool you can do that has no bearing on anything but is really hard to figure out yourself? I don't know. That's a very vague description. Probably, is it going to be inaccessible after a certain point? What are my thoughts on the theory about Ralsei being Asriel, as in piles of Asriel's dust? If you do mean that, I may or may not have a multi-hour long response video to a certain theory pinned in my Discord server's library channel that's not listed otherwise. But if that's not what you mean, then no, I don't have any thoughts on that. It sounds kind of dumb. I should stop now? I probably should. I need a save point, though. Thoughts on vomit? I don't like it. I don't want to vomit. I don't want to do that. Ow. This pattern is a lot harder than I remember. Holy shit. This guy's gonna murk me if I'm not careful. Okay. You know what this was reminding me of? It reminds me of fucking Martlet's theme. It's a little bit like that. The Undertale yellow references are getting overbearing.
Hey, could you please leave me alone? I gotta be stealthy.
Alright, Sans. Who's speaking? Down there, the crystal is here, see? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, we found it, see?
Who are you?
Hurry up and get down here.
Geronimo. Jesus Christ.
Nothing's gonna stop us from stealing this crystal, see?
Yeah, the count's gonna make a blank with this thing.
Dracula? Dracula real? Dracula. Yo, he's my favorite filthy freak character.
And by extension us, see?
Cause nobody stops the boogeyman.
You shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Well, here comes nobody.
Yeah, it's the crossbones, see?
Sorry to steal the show, but it looks like I'm gonna have to take you two in.
Oh yeah? Well, look here. We're standing, see? Where we're standing.
Yeah, we're over the line.
Oh, dang.
Your vigilante antics aren't allowed to pass that point, see?
That's the Navy's jurisdiction, buddy.
Isn't that crystal right on the line, though? Seems like a pretty tight spot for you guys.
But that's where our little scheme comes into play, see?
We're gonna chop this thing in half. Then take the half on our side, here.
I don't mean to split hairs, but won't the Navy not like that?
The Navy? Who the fuck is the Navy? The river person? Did they just pull up with a shotgun? Is that the Navy? That would be frightening. I wouldn't like that.
Clark, the Navy ain't coming anywhere near here.
They're too busy trying to find that big palooka, see?
Yeah, they're chasing their own tailwinds.
Damn. Did Papyrus just throw a grenade? Woof woof.
Yeah, Larry, it's the Navy, see? Let's get out of here.
Yeah, right behind you, Harry.
It's so agonizingly slow that Papyrus continues with the cutscene before they've even left the top of the screen. That is pretty funny. The Royal Guard is the Royal Navy. I guess so, but I guess it's the water-themed area now. Mostly it's been a tree-themed area so far, so I didn't really register that we're in the water-themed area.
Why didn't you just cross the line? The Navy wouldn't notice something so small.
I may be a crime-fighting vigilante, but the law's the law.
I like to think if they did step over the line, then Sans would just instantly obliterate them. It would be like the first attack of his boss fight. The screen would just flash white, then there'd be like charred skeletons. It'd be like, unclear what even happened. This gigantic crystal shines bright through the darkness. It's no wonder those two wanted it. It's worthless quartz. Yeah, all the water in Snowdon melted. Can't walk around it seems. It's probably too snug within the ground to take. Huh. Restricted area. Vigilantes must leave. Malefactors must leave. Hooligans must also leave. The fuck does Karen know what a hooligan is? The campy nonsense fills me with determination.
No, not the line. Oh, human. We could have puzzled so much more together.
I'll come back, I guess. I don't know.
Harry and Larry, huh? Man, I love those guys. Though, as comically mischievous as they are, they're right about something. That line? I'm afraid that's my no-go zone, kid. You're gonna have to go on without me.
Sans is just like wanted by the police in the next county over. Kind of worrying. Well, I said I would stop at the next save point. So here we are. Bada bing, bada boom. Time to check for art and wrap this up. I'll be back next week for more of this. The next Azzy Pants stream, by the way, I think we talked about it being on Valentine's Day. That's like a Wednesday or some shit. Probably not a good idea in retrospect. We're gonna do it the Sunday before Valentine's Day, so I can actually stream on the weekend and people can watch it. Might be nice. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Let's look at the art, though, and see what happens. Okay. Oh, this is yesterday's art. I'm gonna need the today's art, at least. Wait, I'm struggling to find where the art starts. That's... Oh, I think this is stream art. I think we have stream art, okay. Okay. Are we capturing the window? There it is, we got it. Sorry about the delay. So this was Lilac Weather. It's apparently Underswap, Twink, Asgore, and their prediction of what Toriel is gonna look like. Ridge mode, as you'd expect. What the fuck is this cactus? Why is this your concept of art? It's a homophobic Underswap Asgore, and alternately ally Underswap Asgore. But it's like the same fucking image, just with like a do not enter sign drawn in the background. Cool. All right. Doc makes a good point in chat. How is Asgore an ally if he's just gay? I'm not sure how that works. We got... What the fuck? Okay, another one from Lilac Weather. Swap Andrew Cunningham. This is disturbing. It's Jaru with Tesla hair and a mustache. Very unsettling to look at. I don't like it very much. Thank you. This is Jujutsu Kaisen. That's not an Undertale fan game, I think. That's an anime. That's not on stream. Outsin. We got Outsin art. They love to see it. Check this out. Okay, there's another fucking... a swap take on me and Jaru, because that was a thing, I guess, earlier in the stream. I preferred Buddha and Jesus swap tale, but this works too. I've got it. Asriel's dead. It all makes sense, but how do I put it in a video? How about an infographic? I know, I'll make it in Godot. It shouldn't make me a weaker, maybe too. Therefore, Death is clearly Gaster. So, piles of Death's dust. Jesus Christ. Why did you draw that out, Sin? What the fuck is this frogget? I just noticed that. Why did you make that? It's horrible. I don't want the Tootsie Roll frogget. No. Does Des have meta knowledge? Okay, oh, this is like Kara's LinkedIn? 100,000 followers on, or is that Instagram? I don't know what LinkedIn looks like. It's like a hybrid social media and stock trading app for only the most, you know, grind-setted of influencers. It's Bitcoin, Kara. Your Bitcoin LinkedIn Instagram. And the best Burger Pants facial selection, of course. Wonderful. What does this one remind me of? Am I thinking of, like, Saturn devouring his son? That actually might be the vibe I'm getting from looking at this. It's like a Goya painting. Or maybe the troll face a little bit. Maybe that, but... Damn. Chiseled Burger Pants. And yeah, there's that one. There's that one too.
We've been good.
Oh, I missed the dialogue too. Every time a number goes up, that feeling, that's me. Buy the dip, and remember, the real short squeeze has not even begun. We got Rhapsody, MS Paint Doodles, with them kind of eye-searing color palette that you love to see. Meta-crit, not ton, Meta-crit. And a less than enthused looking Kara. It's for the bit, Kara, don't worry. Bird. Okay. We have an interesting take on my interpretation of that conversation.
Shut the fuck up, Kara. We gotten out of here. This place sucks. This isn't your dad, Kara. What are you talking about? Get your head in the game. You gotta get to the surface. You're the protagonist. That's the game. Fuck's sake, Kara.
Adorable. Vindictive Toast did a quick Sans doodle. I don't even know if that's part of the stream. It's just Sans though. We love Sans. Look at Sans. He's so cute. Love Sans. And I think that is all of the art. I think so. Simply wonderful. Okay, well, that was a nice stream. Not so short in the end, 6.5 hours. That's not the shortest stream. My weird muscle stiffness went away mostly, so that's nice. And yeah, thanks for coming. Next week it'll be back to this. We'll probably finish it. After that, maybe... I don't know. Maybe even... There's Delta Traveler Obliteration. I might even do Undertale Yellow Genocide. I might do that. Once the afterglow is faded a bit, that's when you come back and you do your cynical brutality to wring the rest of the game's content out. I know you all want to see that. Use your fists, Andrew. Okay. And... oh yeah, and tomorrow, Fatal Game. Tune in for Fatal Game. It'll be fun. And if anyone's left in chat, by the way, one last final stab of self-promotion. There's a link in the description that you can vote for the game that I'm working on, Random Access Mayhem. It's been nominated for an Independent Games Festival Audience Choice Award. So if you want to support RAM, click the link and just vote. And that would be much appreciated. Yeah, so yeah, tune in tomorrow. I'll be back here with, I think the whole gang, Molly, Toffee, Vivat, all 4 of us, More Lethal Company. It'll be fun. And until then, I'll see you later.